we're gonna have a good night though. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Just,
Choose
just
peace. Choose peace, asshole. Like, choose motherfucking peace. Say,
we do choose peace. We choose peace,
mm-hmm.
gang. 1, 2, 3, showtime. 1, 2, 3, showtime. What's good, world? What's good, world? Welcome to the world's greatest Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast, where we filter out that bull.
Cut
And
it
yes,
out.
I'm your host today.
Y'all niggas.
I hate you.
Wrong promo.
Why are you like where you start off with Wallace? You know, people, you know where it's going. When he has an evil laugh. Let's go.
I put the wrong promo flyer up.
I am
Right
I am
now.
Biz, everyone, aka Dirty Off, and everybody know that. And yes, I am with Big Notice and Miss Angel, and of course, we always come into a great episode. And today we're talking about, where you should dispute bad behavior or when. Is it where or when?
I got you right now.
Well, I thought it was like when. Well, when you should dispute bad behavior. You know what I mean? Or have a conversation, or even try to have some type of, how like some people can't take accountability, and you don't want to confront people in front of people, and you want to kind of be easy and be cool and not try to offend people. It's all that not offend people type shit, right? So a lot of times, we just need to know when to be the right time to correct someone. And that's why I kind of felt this way. For me, like this week, over the past weekend, I was even having a conversation with my wife, and we was even talking about just, I'm telling her nah, man, we got to be able to correct some things. Nah, you ain't doing this, and I ain't doing this, and we be doing woo. But it's, to me, I can take accountability, and sometimes, women, you guys are raised in this beautiful world. You know what I mean? And bless you with beautiful. No, and bless you to know that the world revolves around you. Then you get older, find out it doesn't. But I mean, it's just those things like accountability is not likely. So this is something that we're growing through, and as people, you know what I mean. Something that she already knows, but what I mean, it's just something that I always wanted to really pick up on and ask and see where people were headed with that. And what I mean, I want to know, where should you address a dispute with a person in public or in private? For me, I know we got a couple things.
I had to answer.
Well, I wanted to get it because I know we got some things we want to get into tonight before we get into the crazy stuff. Oh well, let's not fuck it, and then we can get into the crazy stuff later. You know what I mean?
So, give the question one more time so everybody can get where I'm going with it. So, can you say the question in the whole one more time?
All right, who am I roasting tonight?
No, that's okay. Look,
who am I roasting tonight? Hey, actually, UKTH, man, share with others, man. Share with others.
Please.
Get a lot of people go, hey, you gonna put. When should you roast somebody? Because it's that still falls into the line of the topic. You know what I mean? I think when.
When should you know somebody? When you know somebody.
When should you address?
Bad behavior or good behavior, or what are you addressing?
No, bad behavior. Because I think good behavior we all like.
One thing I believe in with just anybody I deal with, that if I see something wrong, I just want to let you know, hey, I'm not cool with that. If I had to say it a second time, okay, I'm like, maybe you didn't hear me the first time, but a third time, it's cut off. Because at the end of the day, you're letting someone know. So address it when you feel disrespected. It ain't even you're like, hold on now, but it's a tactful way of how you do things. You just not popping up there, yo, I don't like whatever. No, but like you know what I'm saying. Just wanted to let you know that
You wouldn't
but let's keep
what?
it moving. Let's keep it
So
moving. So there's no
so
trigger.
your man, you walked out. I mean, you at the restaurant. Some dude got disrespectful, whatever, and your man was like, "Hey, check this out. You know what I mean? You don't need to get all crazy. I got this. Like, we'll handle when we get home. You know what I mean? Or
Well, no,
because
I'm not
sometimes
gonna, no, hold on, no, I'm not gonna like
it's
petty shit. No, I'm not gonna never make a scene because I don't need no police to be called. First rule being you know what I'm saying, a good one. You don't call you don't add money onto it. You don't do no damages. But I whisper to your fucking ear, and I'm just like let's get the fuck up out of here. But I'm never gonna cause a scene because the ladies don't cause scenes.
Yes,
Just
they
I
fucking
don't know.
do. What the fuck?
I don't
uh,
I'm not gonna
are
fight
you?
you or be upset because you
We're
didn't want
not
to
speaking.
move.
We're not speaking for all ladies, right?
No, I'm just saying but I'm just saying I think that do you which way would you appreciate like her acting a scene, making her scene like turned up, or would you want the woman to say I'm whispering you like hey, and then
I can't.
so but you rather like turn up, let's get it on in the club like okay, so you said this, no, hold on.
No, it depends. Look, if you're being aggressive, like nasty aggressive, like now I'm talking about like mean and like you want to like you're saying some certain things. I don't no, talk to me in the
No,
car.
absolutely not. But if you
Talk to me
just
in the car.
like
But
stop
but
fucking
I'm
playing with
gonna be
me,
honest.
you're
I'll be
gonna
honest.
give a warning though, aren't you?
Yeah, yeah, I will. I'll be like,
Stop
yeah,
fucking playing with
yeah.
me.
Hey, you remember when your grandma? You remember when your grandma used to like pinch you?
Like it give you that look, and you better
Yeah.
not even
Hey,
cry. Like, I
hey,
told your ass.
hey,
I told your
you,
ass.
right? Like, I,
Okay, wheel it back on.
yeah, yeah. Hey, see, but if you're being like if you're just like being nasty, like aggressive, like
He
freaky, I
disrespectful.
don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. But
Disrespectful.
I will.
Okay,
But
we
if
may
you've been
turn over the table.
disrespectful, yeah. No, I tell Jack, look, I tell my girl all the time, right? We be in the grocery store and she be like, yo, I told you to put that in the basket. I be like, yo, who are you? But I literally go, yo, not no. Yeah, like
Oh, this shit gonna get corrected now.
now, now. Like
Yeah,
look. I had to address her a few times. I had to tell her a few times before she really got it. Like she was like she didn't understand what she was doing. She was like, yo, she was just irritated or whatever the fuck she was. And I'm like, I don't care about none of that. Like I'm a man in public. You're not about to talk to me like your kids in
oh
public. You're
no,
not about
but
to talk to me like that
no.
anyway. But you're definitely not about to talk to me like that in public. Like, period.
But no, do you think okay, going back to what my response was to you, do you think that was aggressive? Saying, hey, you just made me feel some way. I'm just like, because at the end of the day, check me. Don't have us looking crazy in the streets because I really don't mean it. So if I'm out here acting out of character, that means hold on. I'm like, please correct me. Like, hold on, and we can get on with our night and chill. But if I'm like, because you know what I'm saying, you ever got tipsy or hanging out with your friends, and like not being promiscuous or anything like that, but being okay to be corrected, which the question
Everybody
was
ain't the
about.
same.
Like, should you be corrected in public or in private? But I think it's situations like, hold on, you doing too much. Hold on, you turned up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So when the question arises, are you able to take criticism in public or in private? Or I should think you should say both, because at the end of the day, please check me. If I'm like, I may be turned up, you know what I'm saying? You ain't never been turned up. They'd be like, okay, you should have just say, come on, babe.
Yeah,
Like, and you just say, hey, manhandle, let's go.
you like being
Not that manhandling, but like, you know what I'm saying? Not, but in the saying,
Andrew,
hey,
you
let's
like
go.
being the women of men
Well,
dreams.
why the fuck I can't say what the fuck
Because
I want to say? You be having your
y'all don't
fucking
exist.
differences. I'm
Y'all
just
don't
saying, I'm over
exist.
here protecting. Do we need to pay court fees? Do
Look,
we need to pay fines or anything like that?
if
So that's adding another expense when I can say, hey, if you believe, like, check me. If you my dude, check me when I'm doing too much because we don't need no other, like, fucking with no laws, losing no licenses. I think in the business aspect of it, I don't think if I'm seeing you like, hey, you over here turned up doing too much, like, okay, hey, we'll live to see another night.
women don't
So
think like that.
what?
They don't think
So
like that.
if
Huh?
They don't think like that. They don't think like that. They
I'm
don't
just
think like
saying. I think like I just said it. How the
yeah,
fuck
but
am
women
I
don't.
didn't gave birth to like this motherfucker
You,
works out here.
that's why I said. That's why I said you
How
are.
about that?
That's why I say you are angel to women to men dreams. You
This
are
motherfucker
angel to
actually
men
won.
dreams because they don't honestly, you guys are rare form. Like I'll be honest, like I have dated a lot of women. Not to put my business out there, but I have dated them and looked at them and like and women do not like being checked in any form of fashion. Period. They just don't.
Check me. Like if you me the fuck out of there for somebody to take a picture, a horrible ass picture of me, and I can't tell them to take. And people who have cameras don't have me out there looking crazy because that at the end of the day it stops our money. That's how I look at it. Yeah, at the end of the day it's a business, and like don't what the fuck I got to be out there for like that? Am I making money being out there? No. Get me the fuck up out there. So everybody that's watching this, hey, it's a real one. I hope you women start thinking like that. Don't have me looking crazy at the end of the day is shit. Let's go.
you
Let's
can't,
go. What's that? Waffle House.
UK,
Let's get the Waffle House real quick. Stop playing.
UKTH said, Angel, how you think is hella real nowadays?
I'm gonna
At the
make
end of the days,
UK.
am I saying anything wrong? Because at the end of the days, I cook dinner every Sunday. I cook 4 course meals. I'm a woman, but at the end of the days, I cannot like just hell no. Just let me know if I'm out here doing too much. Shit, we are like it's you know how much gas prices are. Shit, if you ain't fucking if you're not laying up with the person that fucks with your finances, then you need to with these
What you said
prices
if
and
you
shit
ain't
going on.
fucking? What?
Like I'm saying, it's like if you with somebody and saying you with somebody you don't trust them on a business aspect, it's a business world. That's what I mean.
So do you think a relationship is a business?
No, I think it's a commitment, but I do think it at the end of the day is if you decide, especially to breed, like it's a you're responsible to everybody. Like it's sometimes you may have to take 70 and he takes 30 or vice versa, but it's like the well being and the final goal of it. That's what I believe in. It's I believe in responsibility.
Do you believe like relationship has business attributes?
Absolutely, because at the end of the day, you see every successful business they
Back up.
talk about.
Yeah,
Hey,
back up.
they may do a good 10 years and move on about their business because every
Yeah, back up.
relationship, like I feel like some may, but not everyone. I could say that. Let me say that because I was about to say every relationship, but I do not agree with that. I think that some relationships they don't they somebody drifted. It wasn't the intentional plan for both of them. But I think that yeah.
Better
That's
back up.
smooth.
Back up. Get too
What did
close
I
to that
say?
mic.
Did I say something wrong?
You get too close to that mic.
I don't fucking know. I'll be honest. I'm not. I'm sitting. I do know, but I'm sitting there at the same time. I'm like
You
speechless.
get too close to that camera. I'm telling you. I'm trying to-
Man, stop.
So what they want to make fun of? Okay, so I have food
Don't
allergies.
tell them, nigga.
So yeah,
No,
fuck that. I
no.
don't give a
Fuck,
damn.
why?
Like
Why?
why? But
No,
shit, she just put it out there. I was
no,
confident.
no,
Why
Filter
you?
it out.
no,
Filter it the fuck out.
no,
Filter it the
no.
fuck out, man.
You know, no, could that just be our thing? Just like
Yeah,
can people just be like, why the fuck is Biz
they
wilding
don't need
out?
to know. They don't need to know.
No,
Like,
because you're not
no,
gonna bully me because you want to come out here
I'm
and
not
bully somebody.
bullying
I
you.
don't never get to bully your ass. Shut up. No, you're not gonna bully me. Fuck you. Like
My God, my cheeks are hurt. I can't. I
Hey,
can't. I fucking.
it's not
I
that
can't.
bad. Like come on now.
UKTH says relationships are a partnership. You both give to receive, and then you bring marriage into it. Bruh,
Yes.
RIP, your money.
No, hold on. Let me address this. Let me address the last part. Let me address the last part. Now, I used to think the same thing you
I'm
think.
with Biz. Fuck that.
Now, I used to think the same thing. You used to RIP your money, but there was a lot of people in the business I was when I used to be and I used to be in like the repair shop business, the industry or whatever, in which is very lucrative for me and
What you
whatnot.
was flipping them birds?
Shut the fuck up. No, no, but
Just go ahead and put the nigga lifestyle out there.
yeah,
Like this nigga was, he
but
was in the Navy, bro. He's a true
He was
veteran.
fucking mad
Yeah,
bitches.
hey, I gave you a total trap star narrative.
hey, yeah, I've done it all. I've done it all. Lawn care, roofing, car repair shop, all that shit. When you say jack of all
All
trades,
that.
I am that guy. Like, like I only thing I haven't done was dentistry and doctoring. Well,
Sanitation was the
I guess I
goal.
am a head doctor in a sense, but and then I do get dentistry every now
You
and then.
was a
So
head
no, yeah, I am. No, but but what I'm truly saying is when it comes to your money, what I did learn is like when it comes to relationships and money, like your partner doesn't need to know about your other bank account. Period.
Mm,
They don't need to know about it.
Man,
Like
see,
when you have a bank account,
I-
you have a bank account that handles the family and handles that business.
I
And
gotta go.
there is your other bank account or the other bank account. They don't need to know about that.
so
Period.
you have offshore, like so
Hungry.
offshore account is what it is now.
I'm just being honest. Like whether you make them the beneficiary or
Uh,
not,
uh,
you need to have some control. Men need to have some control over what
bruh,
they do. Now they may not
bruh,
have like a lot of control, even if you're alpha, you'll have a lot of control of what you say, but a woman she might maneuver the way she want to because you allow her that. But when
bruh,
it comes to your money, like
bruh,
yeah, hey, look, I've
bruh,
I've I've had my
bruh.
girl come.
We talking.
I have my girl go to her daughters, our daughters all the time, and she go, oh, yo, go ask your dad. He has all the money. He has all the money
So
because
you're yeah.
whether
But
our account was broke or not, she be like, yo, he has the money because she knew that I put stuff away. I put stuff away. That may not be her thing. I might say she may not. That and that's that and if you're not on that standpoint, it could be a problem sometimes. But that's just is what it is. Some people just don't agree. So if you are in a relationship and you don't have those standpoints of where you just are like working things throughout where money is involved, because 70% of relationships do fail because of financial for relationships. I mean financial problems. So my thing is I make sure that
Cause the woman want more.
I put a little away
She
for myself.
wants more.
so
She
this
A
can't.
little bit,
A
a little
little more. That little more turns into a whole lot at the
and
end
then
of the
she look
year.
up and be like, "Where'd you get this?" I'd be like, "I've always had it." Always had it.
See. Look, I'm like this. I'm a little bit more like
Cutthroat,
it's more like one or the other. It's like, look.
cutthroat.
Let's be able to look. Our money is here. We're going here. This is what you should spend. This is how much budget. What do you need for this? What do you need for that? If you need anything more, cool. Bam. We should be able to do that together. But like, you shouldn't have to go out of ways to just be able to consistently make that shit happen. Like, now, if you're consistently doing it and there's not enough money coming in, you're spending more money, then like you should not be spending 60% of the money that's coming in. Like, how
Sure,
does
you're
that?
right.
You know,
I like to share the blame.
like,
I like to
and
share.
it's only coming from one place. Like, it's not like it's coming from like 70 different areas. You know what I mean? Like, let's talk about the average family. Let's not even put ourselves in this, predicament. Let's talk about the average family. Average family have at least one or two jobs in the household.
Yeah.
Right? That money is coming from one place, right? So these families, let's say they're making 60, 80K a year, 100K a year, right? You know what I mean? Doing good. But a lot of times, majority of the time, the wife is probably spending more than what's fucking coming in. So they're in debt. You know what I mean? I'm not saying they're
do
in
you
debt
think
because of the
that's what's
wife,
happening?
but huh?
Do you think that's what's happening?
I don't think they're.
I
I'm not
don't know.
saying everybody's in debt because of their wife, but
Like, it's like, what the
look,
fuck?
look,
I'm
let's
not,
be correct. Now, I would agree with Biz. I am agreeing with Biz. Yes,
I'm
but
not saying that.
Here you go.
like
Come on.
like a woman said before that I've listened to, they are spending our money where we don't sometimes think to spend it. They'll spend it on paper towels, tissue, soap, things of that nature. Like, well, of course we think about soap and shit like that, but like, who wants to go get trash bags? Nobody wants to go shopping for trash bags. That's just not a thing. Or dog food. Like, it's just not a thing. So like, it's one of those things when the financial, like, the burden sometimes falls on the person that is spending the money, like that is just dealing with it. You know what I mean? We make the money, the person is spending the money, and then with that comes, with spending the money comes a little leisure. Like, you be like, oh, since he has all this money, I'm gonna get my
Right.
nails done. I'm gonna get
Can
my
I
nails
say?
done. Get
Can
my
I
hair
say
done.
this? The
Come on.
reason why she's not buying dog food and trash bags, because at the end of the day, is if you're a man, you shouldn't want, like, your woman to pick up trash. You're the man and put it on Phelps. You know what I'm saying? We're going back to how things should be. And then the second thing,
Fuck that. Fuck that.
oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Times have changed. Times have changed.
It's
Women should pick up trash. Period. If niggas should do dishes, women should do trash. Period. That's just,
but who asked you guys to step into? You felt like you needed to.
when women started talking about they got more money than us.
But they be doing, but they ain't supposed to talk about how they cannot celebrate they made money, but y'all can be like spread it out on the floor, like with holding it. You know what I'm saying? We can't do the same thing with our own money. We can't like
No,
hold it like hold
no.
stacks like this because y'all was doing it or
Not if you
spread
want
it
to be
or
in marriage. If you want to be in marriage.
let me get my cards. I'm out first.
Not if you want to be in the marriage. Sure. Yeah, sure.
Okay,
fine
no,
with
but
you.
I'm just asking. That was just a question. It was
Yeah,
just, you
if
know.
you want to get fucked. If you want to get fucked,
Yeah. What? Like that?
that's what it is. That's what's going to happen. What's going to happen? What's going to happen? You like, oh,
But everybody like when I say is that's not even. It used to be that I okay. Yes, I get it. I was
why do
one of
niggas
those.
do it?
I
So
was
we
one of
get
those women
taxes.
back in the days that like yeah I didn't fly. People didn't even know where I worked at unless I let them know. And I was working. You know how much money we made. But I was working. You know what I'm saying? And no one knew what I did. They just knew I just had nice cars. I always do. I always do what I do now. But however, they didn't know because at the days I tried that way. But it's so many stepping into the women categories. It's like, but like, how do you like? I understand what you're saying, and I totally get it. But then they are stepping into the roles. Are they not stepping into the roles that are feeling some type of way? Because yes, a woman should be able to take out the trash can. Yeah, ain't no problem with bagging up a trash can. So if girl, if you actually buy fucking liners and trash bags for trash, you wouldn't have a problem with that. Real woman shit. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day is what else does that bring?
I would tell you
But
like
me
this.
taking out the trash can taking out the trash
My
because
girl,
I am able to.
my girl's a real one. We had to plant a tree one day. That means I had to dig up a
I
tree.
was
No, I'm not talking about it. Before you came, there was a tree
okay.
in our front yard. We had to
All
dig up.
right.
I didn't understand. I'm like, oh, dig up the tree. It was a little tree. I'm like, oh, dig up the tree. Blah blah blah. Nigga, we out there, right? I'm gonna tell you right now. My girl wouldn't be able to do it by herself. But me,
Right.
myself, could I did it alone? Yes, but it would have took me more time. But she was out there helping me. And like I'm talking about chopping down roots. And anybody that has dug a tree up, tree roots itself. I didn't know this, but it didn't fathom until I was out there digging this hole around this fucking tree. And then I'm like, why won't this tree come out this hole? I'm shaking the tree, moving it around. And it took two women, be honest, it took two women to come and help. Because I couldn't do I honestly I couldn't do it by myself. Not not in the time frame when I was trying to get it done. It was like 45 minutes. So I was like, yo, pull the tree. I pull the tree out the ground like it's a plant, like it's a bad plant. I pull this shit up, and no, it took her and a woman across the street. Like, oh, what are you doing? I see you over there struggling. And I'm like, oh, fuck.
We'll come help you.
Yeah.
Little man. I'm not playing. I love that. Like, you little girl. Like, ladies.
Yeah.
So back to the initial question, Biz, can you reiterate the question so we can go ahead and give our final little chats about it? But yeah, that's pretty dope. You got the tree out the fucking yard. Wow.
Oh, I
It's fun
did.
to be able to. But I want to ask: should a single woman who's dating be able to do the heavy work in her home? But let's finish the last one. So yeah, final thoughts. You got 5 minutes left. The final thoughts.
I think that yes, she should. You know what I'm saying? If you're asking for a responsibility, you should be able to manage that same responsibility you're asking for if you're asking for that equality. But if you want your whatever place you love in your life, stay in that place. But you know what I'm saying, just be true for what you want. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it's nothing wrong with being vulnerable or whatever the case may be, but still be your own person.
I'm gonna say this. We kind of went left of the topic.
I just did it.
Where should you address a dispute with a person in public or private? I'm gonna tell you like this. It really,
whenever's good for you.
I'm no, like that's conveniency. Like, because let's be honest. Like, I just look. Do not address me in public if it's on a bad note. But if it's on a good note, talk to me in public. But if it's on a bad note, talk to me in private. That's
Do
what
you
I got.
give signals? Like, does your turn a
Signal, nigga, you
certain
know me.
color, or
No,
like?
you know me. Hey,
So,
look,
but
my signal would be the first time you do it, and I'll let you fucking know. That'll be my signal. Be like, yeah. You be like, hey, why the fuck y'all be like, yo, if you yell at me again, especially in fucking public,
when you whisper, when you do the fucking, you do the
hey,
Denzel
hey,
Washington. It's
hey,
when you
yeah.
do the whisper and the strongness.
Hey, this, hey, yeah.
And do it in a whisper. Do it in a whisper, because if you
No, you remember how you remember how your grandma used to pinch you? I do that with my words. I do it with my words. I just go, hey, yo, anime, don't you ever disrespect me over cake again. Now, with that being said, smile, look happy. Let's go. Now, hey everybody.
Okay, Ike. Okay, Ike. Okay, Ike. Okay, Ike.
I'll turn it to the non-abusive Ike real quick. I love his style, but I won't abuse a woman.
Let's check out these comments. Let's check out these comments to see what they're talking about. But I agree with you. But don't give me that place. So a woman shouldn't feel the same way. That's gonna be my question when we come back.
Shit. Facts of life.
So women look for look for a security man, look for peace.
Security.
Yeah. I think that's what Noah was saying. Like, women want to be feeling protected, but men want they like woo, and we're practicing calmness, right?
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah.
But the problem is that look, women today are spicy. They're spicy. Women are spicy. Like, hey, who are you talking to? Oh, nah, nigga, not me. Oh, fuck, nigga, free, blah, 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 blah. Like,
yeah.
I'm saying though, like, you can't even tell a woman, like, some women, you just can't tell them shit. You like,
okay, what you mean? Like, what? Okay, what is you can't tell them? What are you trying to tell another grown person? I want to hear it, because you can't tell them shit. So what are you trying to tell them?
So what is considered grown? 21?
No. Let's break down. You said you can't tell another grown
woman.
Okay.
Grown woman.
So what is a grown person to you? I want to know that. Let's take
grown woman.
Just anything grown.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you. No, I'm gonna tell you a grown woman. A grown woman to me is 25 or older.
I haven't even got to the grown woman part of it, but I want to talk about how, like, what is grown to you?
25 or older.
Really? Oh my
Yes.
goodness.
21 and under 25, you still not grown. Oh, what you are is legal. That's what that means. To me, you are legal. Legal to be held accountable to grown people shit. But other than that, you're not fucking grown. You're not grown at all. You're still young and dumb as fuck. As fuck. Dumb as fuck.
Hmm.
I've made my biggest mistakes between 15 and 25, 24.
So you can say that you're grown.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Bro.
So what makes a man grown?
Oh, great question. What makes a man grown? Are we moving on to the next topic, bitch?
I'm sorry. Like I was like,
Cool. Cool. All right. So with that being said, hey, what makes a person grown? Like
no. What makes a grown man growner or grown? What's like? I'm
what
not a
makes
man. I can't. I'm curious to
what
ask a
makes a
question.
woman or man grown? Got it.
No, I just asked what makes a man grown. So you give me. Don't talk about a woman because you're
Okay.
not a
Oh,
woman.
sure. I'll leave the
So
I'll leave,
I
I'll
want you
leave
to talk about something that you're, what I'm saying, 100%. So what makes a grown man grown?
we go. Okay, gotcha.
What
What makes
makes
a
a
grown
grown
man?
man grown?
This is what makes a grown man grown. A man that can handle, first of all, his responsibilities. Not only handle his responsibilities, but multitask his responsibility. Let's and if I need to go deeper, I'll go deeper. A grown man has accountability. Is the number one thing that you should have as a grown man. Normally, when you're young, you don't have accountability. You're like, oh, fuck it. If I fucked up, that's what it is. But a grown man be like, yo, I shouldn't even made that mistake. Period. Like, yo, like this mistake is beneath me. Once you start thinking like that, when you start moving into those realms, yeah, that is a grown man being grown. When you hold yourself accountable for whatever action it is, you have to, whether it's cheating.
So is the mistake only just saying the mistake to yourself, or you're what I'm saying, you're talking about the mistake that it did to people that was affected or had to deal with the growth or the healing? Do you apologize to him as a is that does that mean a grown man?
Well, to be honest, in order to
You see
hold,
what I'm asking the question now?
yeah, in order
Okay.
to in order to hold yourself accountability, you have to have experience.
Mm.
So, in order to get to what you were just saying, there's no way for you to get there until you've been experienced. So you can idolize it all you want, and you can want to be or say about like, oh, this is where I'm going to be, all you want. But if you've never been there, then how can you even speak on it?
Well,
That's
any experience.
yeah.
Okay. So okay, now that you said that, let me ask you a question because it's about to get juicy now. You ready?
And let's get juicy.
So, why do men have so much to talk about the reproductions and the systems of what women go through mentally if they never been women?
Because we all right. You want to know that question now? That is the first of all,
Biz, let's talk about.
first of all, that's a
Let's
trick.
look up. And
That's
my
a
water. I'm drinking water tonight.
that's a trick question, but I'll answer it anyway. I'll answer it. Why do men want to talk about what women should?
But okay, go back to your answer for what I asked you earlier. I was like, okay. And he was like, because they can't experience something they never been through, right?
Like
That's
what?
what you just said. So
Like,
how can one be even talk about something they never experienced? So I haven't seen dinosaurs, but I definitely haven't seen real men give birth. or even handle a period, or even handle even holding another body or eggs or any of those type of things and have an open womb. So I'm like, why do men have so much opinion when it comes to women if they've never been through it?
Gee.
One, two, three, showtime.
Yeah, I got cut off. I'm sorry. I calmed
No,
down.
you did great. No, that
I
was
came with
great.
peace.
That was great.
I
I
came
think it
with
was
peace.
great,
But
but I
it
want to
was
go off
just
of that.
it was the answer.
I
Like,
want to go off
hey,
of
I'm
that.
just curious.
Please.
But you
Go
get
ahead,
what I'm
Biz.
saying? How can one say that? So, Biz, just to give you a
Oh,
catch up
I can go. I can
note,
go.
tell him.
So, with what makes you a grown man, I think hey people, hey man, there's a lot of applies to what makes a grown man. You know, um, I'm. Everybody has their own opinion, man. Right? Everybody, what's good? What's good? Everybody has their own opinion about what makes a grown man, but I think what makes a grown man is just a man that's able to handle his own and take care of his own responsibility. Which, yeah, that's like, oh yeah, that's very politically correct. But a man that's able to, stand up to morals, right, and have his actual views and stand up to his own, like he feel like, you know what, I don't do that. Like no matter what, I'm not gonna, I mean, in any circumstances, I'm not gonna bend. I just don't do that. You know, what I mean, a person that really stands on his word, and he doesn't sway. So you know, what I mean, a person that has respect amongst others. You know, what I mean, he also gives respects to others. You know, it's not so
Right.
much of this quote unquote high value man or whatever, but it's just really a man, a grown man. He's able to deal with mature things and he's able to handle mature things and not deal with things immature. So, you know, I think a grown man is a wise man. You know, I don't know.
Very
Y'all let me know in the
politically
comments.
correct.
Let me know what y'all think.
Give me experience for you when you felt like you was a grown man. Like when you knew that. Like just give me like a
Oh, I
everybody
tell
has
you
that
verbatim.
memory. Yeah,
I tell
let me
you,
hear it.
I tell you, literally, when I actually was able to open up a company and then was able to
How old was
open,
you?
I was at the time. That's crazy. So I started. Okay, so grown man. Now I was already doing my thing at 12, right? Performing but I'm talking about grown man. When we talking about growing up, when I knew that I was a grown man, probably was about like about 18, but when I opened the company, I was a little older. But I'm talking about like when like grew up, right? Men grow later than women. You guys grow up faster than men. All right. And I'll give you guys that. I didn't grow up until I was able to run a company on my own and open two companies and nice with an LLC and start understanding like my car, right? It's not owned by me, it's owned by the company. You know what I mean? Everything I do is owned by the company. Everything how I maneuver business, you know what I mean? So that's when I really got to see the game for really what it is. You're on mute. You're on mute. I can't hear you on mute. But for me, people, that was the thing for me. You know what I mean? That was when I really got to see the really the bright side of really grown manhood. You know what I mean?
Was it the financial growth that say, "Hey, I am a grown man"? Once
No,
you
you
got
know
to
what
the
it
financial bracket, or was it a more of a I could do that?
honestly, I think it's a cliche or it's politically correct to say it was the finance, right?
Okay.
Because you've seen many people have money, lost money, get money, lost money, right? So it can be financial in a lot of sense. It has to be the intel of the person, right? And the growth of that person. So, because we can only fall, like if you keep messing up on certain shit, oh shit, I lost a lot of, well, fuck, you didn't learn the fucking lesson, motherfucker. You know what I mean? So it's always easy to get back up because the more you keep doing that, it's easy. You know what I mean? You go through humiliation so much, that humiliation of getting up in front of others and dealing with, different things, not being able to pop off, but you got to deal with the humiliation of it, right? Certain people deal with that shit so much that they're used to it now. right? But they just can't get past that. You know what I mean? And it's like,
Mhm.
whoa, 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 whoa. It's like the growth of them has like cool. I ain't got no problem dealing with the humility part of it. You know what I mean? It's just that, as far as being able to grow, you know what I mean, being a grown man, I think a lot of people don't understand. It has to do with a lot of wisdom. You know what I mean? Deal
Let
with a
me
lot of
ask know something because he knows history. When you say that, do you think like older people they don't want to get like older people
I got lost there.
entrepreneurship was not a thing. You know what I'm saying? Entrepreneurship was not a thing. But you see older people like, wow, all this knowledge. Why don't you open your own business? They don't want to. They'd rather work their same job they've been working for because it benefits and everything. And I know Note has a lot of intel about that type of stuff. So what do you think about that?
Right.
What do I think about men from the old
No,
school?
just a perspective of,
Right,
huh?
Old,
GD.
of
We'll
old,
bring that up later. I'm sorry. We'll bring that up later.
yeah, no, 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 no. I need you to rephrase the question.
So
Yeah.
this,
Cool. So you can turn your camera off while you talk to us.
sorry,
You
I
good?
haven't eaten. I've been running.
Go
So
ahead.
Biz had a he was going and after his end of the sentence is like pretty much when is it too bad for someone to say, hey, just come, but men think that people supposed to be mind readers because they're
Man,
going. You have a lot of responsibility. Get that. But again, is you still have to express yourself. And I feel like the black community does not like make y'all want to express yourself because
man, shit,
like you
man.
don't
Why
want to
you
come
trying
out,
to,
huh?
I,
man? Ain't no
Well,
man.
that's a grown
First of
man.
all,
A grown man.
I'm gonna let him
Like,
speak. But
no,
first of
no.
all,
When I say this, a grown man is yes. I like your grown man. That was dope. But what I see now,
no, GZ Doctor for F said it better. He said, taking an L. Sometimes niggas don't know how to take an L, man.
no, they
And
don't.
sometimes you gotta learn how, like, if you could take an L and still keep moving and whoo, you know what I mean? That's another one. I forgot that. You know what I mean? Like, I know how to take a loss, man. I know how to take an L. And that's what I was talking about, like the losing part. You know what I mean? People can lose so much, but they can just keep going and you know what I mean? Like,
But
and
what
it
my
don't
thing is,
stop,
if they
you
keep
know.
on going, sometimes it's they don't men don't want to ask for help. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't think it's
So like,
I,
does that set? Well, my question is, does that set y'all back? Like y'all keep on going strong, 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 and then once you
okay,
have that,
so
like, I need a break.
so let me answer the question. I think pride is the number one detrimental and destruction of men. Period. Like
All men?
I don't think so.
a lot of a lot of men,
I don't think
most
so.
men, most men. Now he can say no, but
Come get some.
allow me to elaborate. We as men are brought up to be not only competitive but confrontational. A lot of things outside of the household. When we go into a locker room or we go into a schoolyard or we go into anything that has to do with other boys being growing to men, we it is always a competition. So pride is always on our shoulders and always on our sleeves. So we like to build ourselves up to be this notorious figure, if you will. And if that is, or this monumental figure, if you will, and if that is at any point from a woman or any other man tarnished on by any means, we are not only offended, but we take a guard against it, and we take a certain offense against it, and then we just explode. We just go and we just do without doing it. So we do not do things sometimes we just don't do things in the correct manner. It just
But it goes back to say, are you okay with saying if a woman goes to say, hey, I don't like when you do this, are you gonna have that sense of like, don't correct me type situation? Because you
that's
just said you like everybody. I'm like One thing is, men think everybody's perfect but them. You supposed to be perfect but them. At the end of
No,
the day, you just admitted a whole bunch of like things
yeah,
that okay, I have
right.
this. So
No.
are we just supposed to understand those things
First, first,
and not
first,
have
let's
no
correct.
rebuttal?
First, let's correct that. Like, men don't think that they good at everything. Honestly,
No, no, no,
like
no, 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 no.
men to take accountability first before women would. Like, we can look at each other. Shit, nigga, a nigga can look. Man, a nigga can look at another
Ah,
dude and be like, yeah, he got a better body. A fat dude can look at
No, you won't.
Mike
No, you
Michael,
fucking
bro.
won't.
I'm gonna turn off
Listen,
the camera.
a fat dude can look at Michael B and be like, yeah, that dude's like ripped up. He probably get cream of the crop, right? We
That's
could
not
take
accountability.
accountability. No,
That's not
no, no,
accountability.
no, no. Listen, but
Right.
a fat girl, wait, a big girl would still
Recognition.
look at Beyonce and would say, I'm just as Beyonce. There's no accountability yet. You know what I mean? Like she'll say she's a
It's the
10 like
same thing that
Beyonce's a 10.
niggas do recognition. Like recognition is not the same thing
You
as accountability.
Hold on.
Recognizing something is beautiful and
Here
it's
we
not,
go. You choosing balance tonight. Okay.
it's
I'm
not the
all in
same
now.
thing, my guy. It just isn't. Look,
It's not.
I'm gonna tell you
that's what
like
I'm
this.
saying.
I
You're
don't
right.
look,
It's
look
not.
if any nigga comes across with if any nigga comes across with a body that's working out, I go, my first thought is like, this nigga spent all his time in the fucking gym, and look, and then I wonder if my life is better than him, especially if my life is better
Right,
better
right.
than him.
Right. Look. Big dudes, I be working out and shit. Big dudes be like, dude, how you get that? How you get to like the physique or whatever, right? Because they want to get there, right?
Also, certain
But
big dudes.
huh?
Not every big dude is thinking that.
No. They're not thinking that like they don't go around thinking like, oh yeah, I got the body like you know what I mean, like the guy, like The Rock or Dwayne Johnson, right? They can take
Shout out to
accountability
Bam
in that
Man.
sense,
Shout out to Bam Man
right?
with the drawing
But
app.
but but Lizzo, a woman who's like big as Lizzo, we still think she's just as great as Beyonce. Oh, she can get the cream of the crop as
Is she
Beyonce.
not?
So
Fuck
you mad about
no!
their confidence? I'm confused. So you mad about somebody's confidence? How do I have to jump on this camera and put my cabbage
I'm just
down
saying when we talk
in this
about
roast?
accountability, how men take it, you know, how like when men think they're good at
Look,
everything. Well,
beauty
men
in
would
the
take
eye of the beholder.
accountability
No,
in
go.
a lot of sense than women would.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I don't give a fuck.
Oh my god, are you serious?
I'm sorry, my nigga. I done dated a lot of motherfucking models and skinny bitches and
You
blah blah
cannot
blah,
tell me.
and
Look,
they just been like horrible people.
You
look.
like what you like.
Period.
I don't got a Beyonce, but I'll
You like it.
definitely
I
like,
woke up like
you know what
this.
I mean. You know what I mean, I'll definitely like be straight up. Like I ain't fucking Denzel. You know what I mean? Like motherfucker, I ain't the best. Like nigga, I ain't ripped up like motherfucking Dwayne, motherfucker. So like we all, but we take accountability in those sense though. That's what I was saying. Like men would take accountability. Like yeah, I need to work on this. I need to work on that.
But that's
You know
not
what I mean?
accountability. That's recognition. That's recognition. That's
Because
just somebody.
I'm
you
first you have to acknowledge. First you have to acknowledge, and then do right.
Accountability is when you hold
don't have
yourself
to continue to dress it. You don't have to
Accountable.
continue to
when
dress
you
it.
hold yourself to that standard. You're right. Yeah, when I realize that and then I hold myself to it, that's accountability. When I hold myself to it. But if you continue on the same path, that's just recognition. You be like, oh shit, oh that motherfucker got a better body than me, and you do nothing about it. That's recognition. That's all that is. But if you
Oh,
don't
it's
hold
not a
yourself to it,
it's not a
that's
sticker to
holding yourself into it is
it's the
accountability.
print.
I don't know.
Accountability is holding yourself. Period.
No, you're right.
Because
Hey.
I'll be honest.
Instagram line.
I'll be completely honest. You put
Sound like you got a
an
sticker on
Instagram video out. You put an Instagram video out last month. You put an Instagram video out where you were working out and you had your back arms and you were like you did something and I don't know where the fuck it, but it was one of those things where you lift up and it was like
I
Now
love
when I
calisthenics.
looked at that video, I was like, man, fuck that nigga, man. I can do this shit too. Now you my cousin.
Fuck
You
some
know
shit
I
up.
love you. You know I love you. But at the same time, I
Self
was like,
motivation.
I was hating and also holding myself accountable. At the time, I was holding myself accountable. But have I done anything past that? No. What I did was recognize that you work out in the times that you work out, and I fucking don't. And I need to do something about it. Period. That I can do something about it. Period. Have I done something about it? I have not fully held myself accountable.
Well, I'm thinking about it. It's on the things to do list.
It is on the to-do list.
Hey,
It's circle. It has a big circle on it.
Because I guarantee you, take your sweatshirt off right now and you go like this, like, nigga, your shit is ripped. My shit is ripped in certain curves.
I'm ripped too. Look at that ass.
Put a filter on, like, and then I'm accountable.
but like,
hey, fuck you, 2040, and like, I can't stand you.
He said in BC. He said before. He said not a light year. He said Jet Jackson time. No, Jet Jackson was 2000s.
Yeah, no.
He said light years.
I'll be honest. I've never been a fan of the gym. I've never been a fan of the gym, but I've always been a fan of home workouts. I've always been a fan of home workouts, and I broke my hand, and because I did something stupid. I punched the wall, and I broke my hand. And that just like it halted everything. I was like, oh fuck. So I was like, I couldn't do push-ups, I couldn't do my dips, I couldn't do sit-ups. So it was I couldn't do sit-ups. I ain't gonna play about that. But I just went to eating. Let
me ask you a question.
So
since
check.
you guys were in the gym.
I don't. I wish I could. Huh?
I was just gonna ask a question. Do you guys like a woman in the gym? Like, is that too much of a grown making? I just because you guys were talking about the gym. I was like, do you guys like?
This is good. What makes a grown man? This is good. This is good. This falls in what makes a grown man because I think it's. I think if you can set that up at home, right? Because it don't take a lot. It doesn't take a lot, right? And
discipline.
People make it seem like it takes so much to like work out. And no, it's just repetitious, repetitiousness. It's like literally challenging your body and building gangs, but like repetitiousness, you know what I mean? But people literally go to the gym I think you should go to the gym when you've already exceeded a certain amount at home.
People go to
What's that point? What's that point?
People go to the gym more than they do church.
What is that point? Oh, yeah.
I'm just saying, but with a woman at the gym, I just thought it was like if you can't get what you want at home, why do you need to go to the gym to get that when you're not getting that at the gym?
It's motivation. It's pride. It's pride again. That's pride. That's a sense of pride in yourself. You want to sit. You want to be around people that like that will motivate you. And then when you feel like you're not getting the results, you stop. And that's why a lot of motivation speakers are capitalized off of people that just don't keep going. They're like,
good.
Keep going.
I'm glad you said because this is good because I'm on the other side, like
ding, ding.
I'm on the other side, like
what side are you on?
What the fuck could be like? You're not where they are, right? And the best way to hone that is to hone that in your craft, like with your own like pace, with your own eating. You know what I mean? Like people think they gotta change crazy eating habits too. Like that's another thing. And a lot of time it's just how you eat and when you eat. You know what I mean? And then what are you doing to balance that out? And so a lot of those are the things I'm saying. Like it's a lot of times it's what you eat that shapes your body. And working out, it just toning
your sleep habits too.
Right. It just working out tones it. It keeps it tight. It builds it up. It builds muscle. Like that's why you go do intense workouts and to challenge and build and So I just think if she's at the gym all day.
Hold on, not all day. Like nobody over there.
Okay. Well, I'm if not,
she gonna be bigger than a nigga.
Yeah, I don't mean all day, but everyday type shit.
If I'm dating a woman and she goes to the gym, that's gonna want me to go to the gym too and do better for myself as well. Yes, like if it's healthy habits. No, it's healthy habits. It is healthy habits. Don't knock that, man. It is healthy habits. At the end of the day, is and how can one be doing something like one track, one mind builds a bond. You know what I'm saying? Not you. You have your own
I'm not
things,
like
but
that.
hey, it's okay if
I'm different.
it's becoming healthy. Why not? And you're
You
in
know
the
what?
person that you
And
like to do
Right,
things with.
right.
maybe that's something with me too, because
I'm
I'm not
sorry.
that way. I'm really not that way. I got to be more like that. Like, cause I'm I'm more like working out is a self thing. Like that's like you really have to tap
It
into.
is, but you're right.
It's
You know what I mean? Like,
longevity. It
huh?
talks about a bond. Like
Yeah,
I
but
think
he's
Bill can
right though.
agree.
It is a
Our
self.
bond is us fucking and talking and chilling
No,
and
but
hanging
she's right
out
though.
and
You guys are both.
Okay,
I'm
at the
playing. I'm
point
playing.
of people. Okay,
I'm
listen, that's a good question. When do you ask for a real commitment? Like, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, is if
working
we're
out.
together for a long time and we're
Working out.
together
I
for
need
3 or 4 years, and hey, I'm asking you just to go to the gym with me because that's what I like doing. I think it should be like, hold on, there's nothing wrong with it. We're not doing things. Go to the fucking
okay.
gym.
Okay, now check this out. Most of the time, if he goes to the gym, he's most of them. No, no, you can do your thing and I'll do my thing, right? It's like that type of a deal, right? So you're not together, or
Have has the conversation ever came up? I want to know if it
I've
that
done
like
it.
people say,
I'm telling
do
you, I've
you
done it.
really want me to go to the gym? Because I think it'd be sucking if we're just working out and we're doing our own thing, listening to our own music, and we're just like thinking about master plans. But that's what I like when I go to the gym with guys. That's what I got my music on. I'm not talking to them. We going. It's like,
Thank
hey,
you.
let's do
Right.
25-4, and we'll do this. I'm put your weights on, and we just gonna spot each other. Boom, boom, boom. That's sexy to me. That's that intimacy. That's when we talk about intimacy, what turns people
N-
on, like the after hours. I think we should talk about that.
Yeah, but
And
the problem is with it. What the problem is, what you're talking about is you and your partner are already fit.
I
We're talking
say,
about people. We're talking about people that are not.
no, what if I wasn't fit? Like, but one wanted to get into it. So that's a whole different thing. That's a
No,
whole different thing.
okay, sure. If it's easier for two people of same body shape, let's be real, same body shape to get into the gym and go work out. It's
At the
easier.
end of the day,
Now,
is you're there.
that's
If hold on, if one is a little bit doing like where they need to be at, is the other one to say, hey, I'm a like let's coach you. So this is what we're going to start doing, and I'm gonna work out with you alongside of you and doing everything you're doing. So it's at the end of the day is that comfort and also that pressure and that push to be a partner.
look. I'll
So
be
that's
right.
what partners do. So
I'm
you have one like you're okay with
filter this shit all the
not
way.
like not
I'm about to
stepping
finish
down
this shit.
being the
I'm
huh?
filter shit all the way out. Look, my girl asked me one time. She asked me, "What number would you describe us as?" When people look at us, what number would you call us? I said the number 10. She said, "Why?" I was like, "I'm one and you zero. Not because you're zero, but that's what people will look at as far." And she was like, "Oh, that's fucked up." I'm like, "No, but that's what it like because if you see two skinny people, you'd be like, what number are they? 11, right? 11. But if you seen a funny looking motherfucker, and you'd be like 12 or 13, right? Or if you seen a motherfucker with a big nose, you'd be like 1 and 14. It's just it is so when she asked me that, I told her, I said, look, it's
grown man shit. This is grown man shit.
this,
Unfiltered.
this is real talk. I say, look, when people look at us, we I would say that we look like the number 10. I'm skinny. You're rounded. There's no problem with that. Should we
And
should
she's
okay,
beautiful.
beautiful as fuck. Beautiful as fuck. That's not
Beautiful.
that's a look at the end of the
My
day.
girl.
At the
Hey
end of
sis.
the day, at the end of the day, look, if you want to do something about it, let's do something about it. But I am not your happy.
But my
I
question is,
no, 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 no.
where's
I
the
think you missed that.
push? Where's the
I,
push? Like, but you're okay. You're good where you're at.
look,
You're
look.
good with what you see. Okay, you know what I'm saying. At the
Yes,
end of the day,
yes,
you're
and I can tell you this. Even
yeah.
if we were a number
That's all
11,
that matters.
even with if we were at a number 11, I am a type of personality that likes to push for better. I am never not stop growing. I'm ever growing. Look, if we start here and we end up here, I don't want to stay here. I want to go more. And even if we reach the millions, I want to get more than the millions. That is me. If we church.
1, 2, 3, showtime.
Premature, but yeah. even if we reach the millions, I want to grow past that, and I want to become better. Even if we get one house, I want to get two. We get two houses, I want to get three. If we get three, I want to build a village. That and so forth and so forth. However the means or wherever God guides us, and that is where I live at. I know he is. I get it. UKT. He's like, he on something else. That's fine.
Oh, you got for you, biz.
It's not just. It's not just us.
Check one, check two.
But that's that.
Oh, no. Hey, and that's always because y'all just walked into the Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast where we filter out that bull.
Oh,
Notice what's going in on his greatest, and I had to, I got to keep a time clock here. We're doing that like every 30-minute thing. So if you see the merchandise or stuff come up or the commercial come up every 30 minutes, only because we had to keep a tagline on it. So people, thank y'all, appreciate y'all, gang.
Yada.
But it's and grown man conversations, you know what I mean? Grown man conversations, and Notice was, dialing in on this situation, but I had to, same thing. I had to tell mine the same way. Like, you can't be telling me that this shit's working out and I don't see no results. And I could be at home and I could show you results all day. So those things that, that we have to look at and be able to change those factors. And then, she did. And I think you know what it is? I don't think it's so much grown man convos. I think it's really a grown person, grown people. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people aren't willing to have those serious conversations with each other, especially in couples, because they feel like the person may look at them a certain way or not as that person anymore, or whatever the case may be, But I think we have to put those things to the side and just address the issue at hand and really have the comfortable conversation. Look, I don't work out every fucking day. I wish. I really would love to, but I don't. And that's something that I need to work on. That I take full accountability because I'm on YouTube and I be like seeing these cats that be in a park and they like super ripped up and dude be like 70 years old and he's like ripped up and like super gun. I'm like, God damn, I got a far way to go. I got a long way to go. And they be like doing all these crazy like me on the bar and shit, and I'm like, damn. And this nigga be like it's like 70, 60-year-old man, 50-year-old man doing this.
You need a Planet Fitness membership. Shout out to Planet Fitness. You can't be grinding and coming there looking sexy. You gotta have pizza bod. And they give us pizza every Friday.
Look. I say this. Look, if there's people, I'm seeing people that are at parks getting better results than people that are in gym, right? There's something wrong there, right? So obviously, it's the person, the way they judge the gym. You said it earlier, right? The motivational part.
Well, it's a health thing. It's a health thing.
And then my thing is like the whole showering part. Like the showering part. Like me, I'm kind of weird.
What do you got against the showering? What do you mean?
Oh my dude, like that's weird to me. Like
what?
I don't know. What
are you talking about?
I don't know, just icky. You know what I mean? It's just
what?
That shit is nasty.
In the gym?
I'd rather go home. Take a shower at the house.
Most people do.
Oh my God! I take that.
Look, this is what I recommend. Anybody that's in anybody that's into gymming and all that stuff, right? I recommend that you have a regimen. Like if you're gonna go to the gym, you're gonna fucking do it. Like go do it. Hop your ass in the pool, last workout, and then hop in the sauna. Then get your ass in your car after the sauna.
I was just eating. Why would you say that? I was just eating. I was just literally eating.
I'm talking about for people that's like that. That's what I'm talking. Not for me. I don't have a
I
problem. I don't have a problem with the shower. I'll go shower and wash my ass right in the motherfucking gym. I won't touch nothing. I have a locker. I use hand sanitizer. I use sanitizer and spray everywhere. I like wipe down shit. Like I do shit.
You know what it is?
I don't like going to the
Look,
gym.
let me tell you my thing is though. I feel you though. But my thing is because it's like it's clean because there's water, there's soap, there's things, you know, it's bacteria, it's cleaning it, right? I get it, right? But performing in so many like clubs and bars and
it's horrible. Yeah,
you know what I mean? It's sweaty a lot. You know,
it's not a bar though, Biz. It's not a bar.
I know, but you have to understand in my brain,
it's not the same.
It's just like me performing, like me working out. I just feel like I'm playing drums out there. It's just calisthenics out there.
It's
like
not the same by far, my guy.
Huh?
It's not the same by far.
Of course, but the sweat, right? The sweating, and you got other people around you sweating and shit, and then we go going.
If you're talking about the machines, yeah, sure. In the locker room,
all that shit, you know what I mean? And nothing wrong with that. Cool, you know what I mean? I ain't tripping off that, but I'm talking about the showering part, bro. The showering part is where I have like, okay, I was in high school, right?
You never played
football team, right?
No, you don't want to show his dick around.
Wait.
Oh, you never played a sport?
That's what it is. That nigga walking in, I'm showing my dick. I'm not showing my dick to nobody. Like that. He private. Be honest, Biz. I'm not showing my dick.
Oh,
nah, man. See, nah, I don't do all that, man. That's just weird.
You don't want to show your
dick.
Anyway, did you never play
it's
sports?
Okay. It's okay. I don't want to show my ass cheeks or my dick.
I did. I was in football. Like I played football, like in Lock High School, in Cheyenne High School, and bro, I went home, bro.
Yeah, I know.
I wasn't like high school. Like all the niggas be walking around the gym and shit. Niggas walking.
Lock High School. Lock High School didn't even have any showers because niggas was getting beat up.
They did, bro. When I was there,
they would get beat up in the shower. Lock High School did not have any showers.
Man, hey, I wasn't going there though. I know niggas was going in there to shower, and I wasn't going.
Why?
There's the lockers, and then there's the showers over there. I wasn't fucking.
You dick.
Nigga, it was even in middle school. Niggas, it was, man, that was just like a normal thing.
Even worse.
You know what I mean? It was a normal thing because you know, I mean, sports.
No, it wasn't. Maybe in the white neighborhood, in the black neighborhood, I'll be honest. I've never in my, and you know, I went to all the.
Bro, you gotta think, Gompers was once.
You remember?
Was once a white school.
I went to the mid-white. Like I went to the mid-white schools. Like it wasn't ghetto. It wasn't prestige.
With a little
high schools and middle schools. We never took showers ever. We had to go home with our funk and shower at home. That was just what it was. LA school.
Somebody must have got shanked up in that bitch or something.
That was LA Unified. That's why, because people used to get fucking stabbed and shot. Yeah. And coaches, and there wasn't enough security.
I remember the whole football team used to crack on me. Like literally, they used to talk about me all day because I wouldn't bro, you're not part of the team. You don't take a shot. I'm like, nigga, you right. I ain't part of the team. I used to be at like Belmont High School, and it was in downtown.
That's why y'all was dropping out. Is that why y'all was dropping out?
Biz show his dick.
It wasn't about.
I said, is that why y'all was dropping out of sports? Let me bring this out here. Is that why y'all was dropping out?
No. See, I had game though. See, that's the thing. I got game.
Why niggas dropped out?
It was just the thing. Like I just felt uncomfortable to take showers when another nigga is standing next to me. It's like I can go to jail for that shit. You know what I mean? It's enough of that shit. So I don't need to. I always started that shit to me. You know what I mean? Like fuck. Like I don't want to. So anyway, people, if you would like,
I thought it was part of that career. Honestly, I was like, oh, hey, if I gotta go take a shower, I was never looking forward to it. I was like, oh shit, like even the cough test, like I was like, oh shit, I gotta pull my fucking pants down and get the cough test. Like I always thought that was a big deal. I thought that was a big deal. I gotta have another man grab my nuts and turn my head and cough. I thought that was a
Ah,
big deal. That's a pride thing.
that's why I wasn't fucking with it.
I had to
I
get it
wasn't
done.
fucking with it.
You had to get the
What,
cancer cough.
what's it called?
You
It
had to get
said
it done.
UKTH said off topic. What y'all thinking the white biatch behind Angel was thinking about?
Well, actually, I can answer that.
Can't
Okay,
stand
so first,
you, ATH. That's
well,
Marilyn
first,
Monroe, man.
but first, one thing, let me tell you about. I have an extensive collection. So
That's
this is
Marilyn.
not anything I've bought. So these are like from Blockbuster, Hollywood, Hollywood. You know what I'm saying, theaters, and people have gotten to for gifts. I have all kinds of things like from mugs to magazines to whatever. So, but one thing is she did categorize every picture she did take. I did read that, and I actually found the actual kind of quote that what she was thinking about when this like this one right here. When I say it's mini, it's like a little gallery. But what she was saying, I can real quick if you guys don't mind.
Nigga,
When
go.
it comes down to it, I'll let them think what they want. If they care enough, bother with what I do, I'm already better than them. Marilyn. So she thought about that, and then during the if they did like videotaped her behind the scenes, just like how we do, like, you know what I'm saying, like content, and they taped her and she's saying that, the real one. But it was just interesting. I'm like, at the end of the day, she never did anything but try to help, but she did her thing. She was the free spirit. So I guess she would
Hey,
have been. Do you think that Marilyn Monroe would have been a gay hack? I think she would have been, huh?
what?
I
What?
think
Javen, like a gay hack.
Nah.
no shit. Look,
You don't
I
think
tell you straight up. I tell you straight up.
She loved her men.
Now I've always been attracted to Marilyn Monroe because not of her beauty, but because of where she comes from. She's
her
an orphan,
poise?
right? No, because of her lifestyle, her background. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? I identify with everybody who comes from the orphan foster care
I
background,
love her
right?
tenacity. Her tenacity.
And but she's and she's the things. If you guys see the documentary on Netflix of Marilyn Monroe, it is beautiful. It is fucking shocking. It's crazy, but it reminds you of Hollywood. It's literally
The
Hollywood
realness.
all over. It's
It's the realness.
crazy.
Why do you think she
Anyway,
killed herself? Why do you think she
for
killed
some
herself?
Before there
people
was
that
a
may be too white.
computer, like before there was a computer, think about that.
Right.
Everything was black and white, literally.
Jazzy said, "Hey fam, what's up, sis?"
Love Jazzy Jazz.
Jeezy Doctor
I agree with
Forever.
Biz. With at Biz. After I saw the one dude who always linger in the shower with no soap or had a washcloth, I said this place
Dramatic.
is sus. I will shower at home. Yo, what's wrong with having a washcloth, my guy?
Yo,
I wash at
like
home.
we need to talk to the young men that
Why
are
he say?
dropping out in
Why
sports.
he
We
say?
probably
Why?
would have had a lot of we probably would have had a more athletes if y'all would have had a better experience in a fucking gym. So we need to talk.
Never had that experience. I've never, and nor did I
Why?
ever wish that
But
upon anybody. But my thing is, GZ Dr.
why?
Brown,
No,
what
wait.
is
Why did he
your
say the
deal with
one
the
dude
washcloth?
always?
Like everybody is so against the washcloth. Nigga, the only proper way to wash your ass and everything around it is to have a
Hey,
washcloth. It's
hey,
not what
other
you do.
niggas use those washcloths, and
Hey, hey, I did. I still do. I'm the only one in my whole house that uses a washcloth. I'm like,
no, I'm talking about when you're at high school, nigga. It's a difference.
I
No,
still would have brought a
the
Or at
washcloth.
the
washcloths that the
gym.
school provides.
Or at the
My
gym,
washcloth. Nope, I would have put it in my bag. Nope, fuck
niggas be
that.
having crabs and shit.
Nothing.
That's the
No,
shit that go to my brain, like all the unky shit. Like, that's
that's
the
dirty.
shit.
That's just nasty. No,
But
no, I would bring it from my bag to the shower, rinse it off, squeeze it back to my bag. It wouldn't be no lingering shit. Like when you left it in your locker or something like that, that's just nasty. But I wouldn't do that. I would bring it home.
they
And
wouldn't
you
wash
remember,
all the wash clouds
I raised in
together.
a house
They
with all
wouldn't.
women, so I was
Oh,
my introduction to everything and my way of doing things was just different.
okay. So you would bring your washcloth though.
Yes, I
Okay,
would. I
that's
would. I
different.
would.
That's different.
I
That's,
look. I go to Walmart, and I'm not ashamed to say it. Walmart all the time. I go ahead and get that $6
I get the big pack. I get the big
and
pack with the 3 different colors, and they gonna come with the white.
color, those color washcloths. You fucking right. But Angel saw me. Angel saw me do it. Like I'm like, hey, get this
I know you
washcloth.
already had a clean. You already knew what I wanted.
Hey, nigga, hey, we need washcloths around here because they come in handy. Whether you washing your body, or you washing your fucking dishes, or you washing something, you need a washcloth. You need
But
a
you want a
washcloth.
fresh one. You want a fresh one. The
But why?
trick is to
Why?
keep it fresh.
Why you mention Walmart like it's a bad thing?
Because
I go to
people
Walmart.
side is
I don't
Walmart.
care.
Look, because people side because Walmart is Democrat, Target is a Republican. That's why. That's why. I'm like, I shop at Walmart. Fuck you guys.
But
That's
why?
how I feel.
Hey,
And they are blue and red. Think about it. They are blue and red. And then people
shit.
like, oh no, I shop at Target only. Like, what
He's-
the fuck? Who gives a fuck about Target? What the fuck? They're 50 cents higher than in Walmart.
Can I say this?
Zizi
We need to
Dr.
address
Vet,
certain
1
things.
second. He
Like,
said, "Why the dude lingering always? Why is the?" He said. He also said, "After I saw the one dude always lingering in the shower with no soap."
Yeah, that's
What the fuck?
That's a
did he
problem.
have Did he have the washcloth on it? Just
I
while he
never-
was
that's
using
the problem.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I wasn't
that
there. I was gone. I was out of there.
See, my team
No,
is different.
I want to
My
go. I
team
want to go
takes
to the
it out. My
last
team
one because
takes it
that's
out, so
funny. 'Cause I have a question about that.
It was always a whip. Look, this nigga.
So my question is, now it's become obsessive. Now we get the
Notice me, you
sticker
go to
thing.
Walmart.
Like,
you
hold on. I have a sticker on something.
I don't buy
just had. I
glasses
was
at
like,
Walmart. I buy plastic cups at Walmart, and yes,
Oh.
I have to take the stickers off for it because if I don't, then they stick to it. And you never can get the stickers off.
Listen, we wash our cups before we use them. That's light skin stuff. Light skin people don't wash their silverware. If they take it, they plates out the pack, out the box, like brand new, like little plates. They're gonna actually start using them. We actually like to wash, like we wash our meat, our vegetables, like everything. We rinse the motherfuckers off. Yes, we're taking off the tape, so you ain't got to never worry about these 3.
Yeah,
we
I
know
take
this.
the tape off
We
every
washing this shit. What?
hey, matter of fact, UK mines don't have it's made like that. It don't have a sticker.
Mine do, huh? It was something
Look,
I was.
I don't know
I'll say it like this.
what do you say about that UK? Huh? What do you say about that UK?
It's plastic though. Mine's is plastic though.
My condom wrapper came with a sticker on it. I'm peeling it off. Period. I'm just saying.
Period. I was like, but we're gonna wash that thing off.
Look, whatever it is, if my dog was pregnant with a fucking sticker on it, I would peel it off. I'm just that way. I'm that guy to peel the shit off. You got a sticker on you.
Amen.
You wash
Yeah,
the
watch the
dishes
dishes before.
you.
I agree with them.
That shit.
Can I get an amen?
You gotta
from
wash
the
the dishes.
crowd?
It was in public. It was in public. Why would you not watch?
If you ain't washing your dishes, you
probably like.
Hey, do you wash your paper plates? Do you wash your paper plates?
Huh?
Do
Yeah.
Do you wash them? I don't.
Just like if they're the silicone ones, but not the paper ones.
Bitches.
Not the silicone
bitches.
ones. Not silicone ones with the plastic. But the paper ones.
I like real paper plates, the one that hold your food, not the one that flims. Hey,
you talking about the divider?
My paper plate, it folds.
But
It'll jiggle.
Well, I don't really like. Honestly, I can't even be one to say I take out, go eat. I think a burger place fucked me up the other day about this. But other than that, I don't really go out to eat because I'm just like funny about people making shit for me. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what's in the back office.
Especially if you're in LA, nigga.
You don't know what. Look, you don't know what's in the back office.
You're a foodie. Dixie plates, best paper.
It's scary.
Dixie plates are the best paper plates. You're fucking right.
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh, look at him. Look.
Yeah,
with the
Where you get those at? Where you get those at? UK at Walmart?
Sam.
Yep.
Sam. Like we're going to Sam's over here or BJ's. What y'all got?
RJ.
Y'all got a BJ's or a Sam's?
Out here?
Yeah. We gotta see what I know. Is he on a BJ's or Sam's?
Dixie is everywhere. Dixie is everywhere.
Hey, we have a Sam's here, and yeah, that's where I go fuck with it at. Them big heavy duty ones. Look, I'm about to say a place on your asses.
Hey, I shop at Walmart.
Oh, and Sam's
My
Club. Look,
nigga,
hey,
that's what's up.
that's what's on now. Thanks.
Look,
So I
you
want
know, Sam's Club is Walmart, just the industrial version of it, right?
That's what
Everybody
we're
knows
talking about. That bulk. Who cares? I don't even. I feel like I hate going to Walmart. I go into HEB. When you come to Texas, you
it's
come to
H.
a HEB. HEB is the best grocery store
HEB
in
is
the
a
fucking
Smith's.
world.
Is a
It's
Smith's
it's
and a
very
Ralph's.
no, it's not.
Yes, it's a Smith's out here, and it's a Ralph's in
No, but
California.
I'm saying
That's
for
the
the
Immaculate.
experience, they have like low prices, but they make their own products and their products be good. Like really, like
Yes,
yes,
Smith
you
does
know.
too, and so do Ralph.
But they have their own like their fresh ingredients. They don't even get a
They're
lot of
all
outside of
Kroger.
Texas
They're
sources.
all Kroger. I look. I'm about to fuck you up. I'm about
Well,
to fuck you up.
at the end of the days, I'm coming from ShopRite. If you know anything about ShopRite, I don't know if y'all had ShopRite growing up, but that's the shop. That was the HEB, the Walmart, the fucking Grand Union, the fucking what like Kroger's,
Ooh,
the Piggly Wiggy. That was where I was from. ShopRite. Anybody know ShopRite? Shout me out. East Coast people know that ShopRite, and it
the
was ghetto.
HEB is not owned by Kroger. HEB is owned by the Butt family.
and
Literally,
and and they're from Texas. They never like
they are from
expanded.
Texas. Yeah, they
They're
are.
like this. It's the Texas grocery store.
That is a
Like
Texas market
when
for
I
sure.
say they fuck with only you better be the top of Texas.
damn.
You got to shop at
So you
shop
can
right. You already know that's
It
like
does say
ghetto.
HEB is an alternative to Kroger. It is also a supermarket. The deals
No,
in
Kroger's is all
grocery
outdated.
details says alternative. The company is not public and not listed in NYSE. The company was founded in 1905 by Florence, but similar to Kroger, HEB is also dedicated to the customers based on United States. Yeah, so they're similar. Like I said, Kroger is definitely similar to Ralph's or Food for Less or out here to Smith. So they are in your same area. Guess what? They're down. They're sitting down having dinner together. The Butt family and
And
Kroger
they're
are
rich.
having
And their
dinner.
fucking grandkids
shop
gonna
right.
be rich.
They're going to school together and they're eating together for sure.
And they're rich.
Yeah, bro. They play.
Oh,
Oh, the
back to
Kroger
CF
family
in New
is the big
York.
Butt family. I would just wouldn't you look? I would
Stop,
hate to be
stop,
rich
stop,
as fuck
stop.
and be
Y'all
called.
see this? We actually got look. GZ is in New York, man. You in New
I
York, GZ?
laughed at it. He said I said you're right. They're
Shop right in New York. We had shop right in New York. Are
yeah, I'm
you
from
still in New
Yonkers. I'm
York,
from Yonkers, New
GZ?
York. YO School Street, Elm
See,
Street,
hey,
North
hey, there
Broadway,
you go.
South
There you go,
Brooklyn,
Angel.
Side, Skate Key. Let's go. Let's talk about it. Okay, no, I ain't never been in such a
Are those
liberty.
bodegas?
How
Are
about
those
that?
bodegas? Let's be honest.
Huh?
Let me bringing up bodegas in here, my guy.
Hey, that's the best sandwich you ever gonna eat in your life. I
We got
swear, a
bodegas
bodega
too.
fucking
Oh,
sandwich. I'm like, yeah, that's the best sandwich
we just don't call
in
it
your
bodegas.
life. Good
This is
sandwich.
in
Like
New
if you like
York,
cold cuts and cold
GZ.
cuts. Huh?
That no, I was asking GZ. Is it in New York?
Key diagnosis.
I think it
Wow.
is. I think he was referring
Yeah.
to New York.
That the key foods is like the fucking like um key foods like a what's that damn grocery store you can't bring no grocery bags in Alta or something like what is it? You can't bring no grocery bags. You just if
I don't
you
know.
gotta
We
bring your
got
own bag.
Amazon out here. I don't know. We got
Oh,
Amazon
that's
out
how
here.
you order your food? And how long
What?
does it take?
Man, we got Amazon. These motherfuckers. It's just like walking up to a fucking computer. It's weird.
We have it, but we have all these grocery stores, so we can do the same. And we just pull up and they just load it in our cars.
Trust that shit ain't cool. Like they always try out the crazy shit with the city, and then they start. I don't know. LA been just taking everybody's shit. Like we just been accepting everybody's grocery store. Like
We'll
we
do
got,
it.
yeah, like we got a grocery store that people are. They just bag your shit up, so you just go in pick whatever. It's like a buffet, I guess. I don't know. Go and grab whatever you want, but it's all set up different, and the way their food is come from like small local food, and the shit is high as shit. So nobody shops there. So good luck to them. But you know what I mean. Hopefully they'll make it out of there. But oh
We're
yeah, I
gonna
wanted
pray
to
on
know.
it.
Yeah, I was just trying to know if GZ was in New
Hold on, do
York.
you think Jeezy's baby looks like his baby? Since you just brought him up, it was a thing. So this
Jeezy?
is what they talking about. They talk about
Jeezy
well,
baby?
yeah, Jeezy and
He
you got the
got
baby
married
with
to a
Jenny
piano lady.
Oh,
from
you know
The
I like
Real,
Melissa.
and they got married like, and they just had a baby. They just started showing it. So Twitter was going crazy, and IG was going crazy saying that I ain't the pappy. They doing like clips. Well, I'm like, at the end of the day, he is okay. But she's like real light skin. But I know Asian girls, and they look like that when they're babies. If their dad is black and their mom is full Asian. I've seen them like Belinda, her sisters. They're all different shades, but they're all the same dad. What you think? What do you think? What do you guys
I don't
think?
know. I don't know.
You got
Hold
the
on.
mama head. I didn't lie. I want to bring it up. Okay.
Are you gonna pick it up? Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm just we're not Maury and we're not Steve Wilkos. So let's bring it up big so we can kind of get a big one
Oh
on it.
shit! That
Click
baby
on
look like
it.
Albert Einstein.
Click on it so we can maximize it. So we can kind of like, what I'm saying? Just get a little
I
full
don't
image.
know. That
Hey,
baby look
she's
like
adorable.
Bruce Lee baby.
But her mama got that Bruce Lee. She probably had to grow into it. Jenny probably had to go. I don't think Jenny. I like Jenny.
We just want to see the picture. I don't
And then
want
her baby is beautiful, adorable. Oh no, that's not. Oh no, this is Puerto
that.
Rican baby. Okay.
There you go.
So
Well,
I guess he doesn't have a strong. I don't.
no,
I
go
guess he
go to
doesn't have.
the little. You see the button at the top. The
That
little
looks
button
like
right there,
him.
the
You don't
maximizer
think
button
that?
right there. It's
Yeah.
right on top of Jeezy head. Yeah. Boom. No,
Mhm.
well, that's the baby. I can see.
Now let's do it.
But yeah, people. Yeah, that's them. So the baby, as I'm looking,
I can
I
see it.
looking,
I can see it.
I
Jenny,
looky.
He's got the
I
Jenny.
mama
looky
face.
the baby.
Look,
The
her
baby
mama.
look
Look,
like
she had a happy baby. They say if your baby comes out looking more like you had a happy pregnancy. If he comes out looking like that nigga, he was stressing you out.
That's not true.
shit. I'd rather be stressing their ass out, dude.
That's not
Like,
true at all.
I want all my kids look like me.
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, not like me. Not like me, but you know what I mean? Yeah, just
Shit.
So, are
Whatever
you
it
saying
is.
that the baby looks like doesn't look like Jeezy at all?
Baby.
no.
What?
That baby look
Look
like an
at
Oriental baby.
Angel Messy Angel report.
Bessie Angel report.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm just asking you a legitimate. Shut up! I'm asking you.
Ah,
Easy gonna
I'm
come out.
asking
look,
you guys a legitimate question because that's what people have been questioning about. Hey, at the
Look,
end
the
of the day, it's not my
eyes.
place to talk about it because I ain't
Eyes.
changing no diapers.
Look,
But I just wanted to see what you guys thought.
look, the eyes.
Yeah, they got the same eyes.
blow it
So
up,
is
mama.
mama.
Blow that bitch up. I want to see that shit widescreen,
Hey, take
mama.
that down and then Biz, you do it so we can see it real quick.
I was finna do it, but
Yeah. All right. So,
I was sending to me.
here.
But what do you think so far? Like,
No, that baby don't look nothing
That's
like
that
Jesus.
man's baby.
But,
That shut
but,
up.
but
Y'all
in
always.
all fairness, my daughter didn't look like me until she got older either. So
No.
she didn't. They all coming out. They all come
Yeah.
out looking like aliens. They all come
Yeah.
out looking like little aliens.
Lyric, I can see.
A lyric did come out. She come out
Jordan is
like
like,
she come out
and
looking
then
like me.
Jimstone acts like you,
Yeah, but even
but
look,
she
when
looks
Gemstone
like
was
her
born,
mom.
look, when Gemstone was born, I swear she cheated. I was like, no, she liked the motherfucker. Like, and Gemstone is look. I got 3 shades of daughters. 3 shades.
Yeah, they be getting on like hold on, unknown. Listen, we're gonna jump you tonight. You took a couple days off. Shout out to Unknown. Thank you for coming back. We was miss. I was actually missing you last one. You should have been on
Yeah,
now.
you
While you
missed that.
talking
You
shit.
missed the
While you
pride. You
talking
missed the
shit.
pride one
I
night.
needed
Where
you.
was
I
that?
needed you. Where was you
Where,
at,
yeah,
my
where
guy?
was you at on the pride conversation? That was lit.
Look, don't let me find out you was out there celebrating Pride.
NGC, that shit was lit. Hey, that shit was. I was like, yo, where's our usual?
Like
Hey,
where was I
Sherlon, like,
now?
hey, Sherlon, where you been at, Sherlon? I know you out there.
We
I
love
know
to
you
support
there,
everybody.
Tweety.
Hey, baby.
Oh my
That baby,
god.
that
Dude,
baby,
y'all have no idea what I. Oh yeah, I got a good one for you
that baby
guys.
looked
That
like
baby.
William Hug from American Idol.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Go to your corner. Go to your fucking corner now. Like everybody needs a timeout after that comment. Oh my god. What did you just say now? Like read it out so
Which one?
How
I
long
was
was
gonna
it?
say,
How,
oh that
how long
baby.
was it together?
That baby looked like William Hug from American
How,
Idol.
how long were
I
they
am just shaking
together?
my head. Give me the emoji. This is what Angel's doing, shaking her head.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Biz?
How long were they together?
Oh, they've been
Um,
together for like at least 10 years.
No, they have not. I've been together for no damn 10
You're
years.
fucking, you're smoking
They
dope.
got just got
At
married.
least 10 years.
Let's look, let's get facts. We don't
I
throw
don't need to
numbers
get
out
back.
there.
Oh my God. I'm not gonna fucking go
Jenny,
fact check you. Girl.
Jenny and uh,
I mean, I'm just saying. I know they've been together for quite a while, though.
and
I know something like that. I know they've been together quite a while, but because I'm not saying that it would even make the baby look more like Jeezy, but it was just
They've been together since 2018.
I
Since
know
they,
they ain't been together. He was trying to get them fucking like
I could have sworn they were together before then.
fact check.
fact check, mother.
2018 and two were married in 2021.
And it's 2022. They have their first baby girl. She is beautiful. Let me babysit. I'll come over there and sit with the baby.
Asian chick. I never figured here for an Asian chick. Never. You would have told me. You would have told me Jeezy was gonna date an Asian chick. Never would have thought. Never
Now,
was
like it was Snowman, like you know what I'm saying.
snowman. Yeah,
But
right.
Gucci wasn't saying no like off the land of shit. A little fuzz, very fuzzy.
Yeah, I just didn't
They
think.
gave me a blowed up picture. It was a big picture.
Yeah. But at the end of the day is hey, you love who you love. Like the Jerry Springer, the Maury's and Steve Vocals are going because nobody's watching this shit anymore. We got too much social media to watch that. So hey, that's his baby mama. That's his wife. That's his
Loves
wife.
her, loves her, like her. She bad.
Hey, take care of a beautiful
Bad.
little girl.
Now I see big heads running their family. Big head
Yeah,
and
big
bald.
heads. I hope
Big head and
I hope
bald head.
sister push her out. But I hate the C-section. Like I hope sister didn't push her out, but I was a C-section person. So, but that's a big ass head, girl. That baby, like we're gonna I hope you molding it, baby.
Hey, yeah, she's
Oh,
gorgeous.
she's beautiful.
Love her.
She's very beautiful.
I see some ugly babies, and that's not an ugly baby.
Oh no, absolutely not.
For sure.
Okay, okay. I think this might explains it. I think we might got some good here.
Aye.
Yeah, she was pretty. She was pretty. She was pretty. Um.
It's Jeezy, baby.
You having a baby, you know what I mean?
I
Because
guarantee you because
That was her first baby.
yeah, she ain't going nowhere. Like Jeezy ain't having that, and like and they were loyal. They were loyal to each other. Like if you look at their YouTube and all their their little posts and all that stuff, they get down with each other. They fuck
And then
with
grandma lives with them.
they fuck with each other. There
Because
ain't no
the mother,
rules to be
Jenny's
like,
mother lives with them.
yeah, and like their parents are really like her parents are really involved in their relationship. I can't
Well,
say
her
the same
mother
about
is.
Jeezy, but her parents are really involved. Which Asian Oriental families are normally involved in relationships. They are. It's a family affair, like black people.
Uh-oh. Look, Unknown had a little date. He was just trying to throw us a little, to give us a little sample of, okay, he was busy.
Yeah, no, he
No,
was getting some pussy.
Yeah, yeah, a little date, a little date, date.
All I was gonna say, I was busy with somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Knee deep. Just say all you gotta say is knee deep. Just knee deep. Just say that.
Look, like,
Knee deep.
etiquette, like being nice.
Knee deep. Just say knee deep.
Oh, they got the same nose. Look
I
at
would
that
say they
bow.
look. I would say the eyes is
Yeah, right
again.
there.
Eyes.
Look at
It
the
again.
side of them. Yeah, the side and then the nose. They got the same slope down nose. Yep.
Maybe.
And she
No.
got the Asian chin. So
Yes.
yeah, she got shit. I think it's adorable.
I think when she gets a little bit older, she would come into Jeezy because they always start off like looking at the mom and then they go
And
into
then they said, like, hold on, like, Jay Z, like, we can't even talk about Beyonce kids because Blue Ivy, what's it, Santana? Since we're in Pride, Santana, he was saying they were lit at Houston at the gym at Houston, but it kind of looked very lame out there. I think he didn't disrespected the Beehive.
right.
Hey, take a look at that so you can see what that was about because they did a jam fest over the
You
weekend.
disrespected the Beehive?
Yes, and then like he
Who?
was talking about Blue Ivory.
Who?
Santana, the Santana. We can't. What did he say? We can't call them gay anymore because they know they're married. Okay, and
Fuck that. That motherfucker gay. I'm not switching that shit.
listen, we just had our education
I'm
of.
not switching it around.
Okay, yeah.
You're gay.
So
You're gay.
Santana is gay. I can't think of his
Very
last name, but he's
gay.
affiliated with the City Girls.
Homosexual. I don't mean nothing by it, so I'm gonna say gay.
And then and B King's one of his bouncers just shoved a dude that was twerking. He tweeted, "Ain't no niggas twerking on my stage." How do you feel about that?
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm with it because
It
ain't no
Did
does.
you see it?
on my
Did you
stage.
see B King's video? They show him his bouncer just woof and
I'm
then flying him off the stage.
I'm not having anybody talking on my stage either. I fuck with the artists and stuff like that. Just like your stage, you can twerk, no problem. Even if I produced it or if I'm managing it, do your thing, twerk all you want. But on my stage, it's not. Not like I'm not. No, you be
Well,
like,
he's he's not getting a lot of backlash. They was just like, yo, he was on some hey United shit and trying to get the nigga to work with him, a whole gay nigga to work with him. It was mad because he didn't answer his text. You know what I'm saying? We just watched P Valley too.
you
So
can't. He said,
people were questioning like all of a sudden, why are you pushing people off the stage now? Because B King was just questioning him about what he said about Beyonce and Blue Ivory. Because he's like, this is not what Houston do. You about to come out here and it's gonna be a problem. We're not in
So
Florida
that's
no
it right
more.
there. You want to read
Yeah.
that? Blow it up.
shit.
You wanna go though?
I can't read that shit.
You can't read
Okay.
it?
Oh, okay. Seems to be on track. Hold on. Saucy Santana seems to be on track to having a career defining year with covering stories to Teen Vogue and a paper magazine. He's continued to break down barriers to the LBGTQIA hip hop. What the fuck? The
Damn, did they add more letters? Hold on.
letters? What the fuck? This shit gonna be LGBTQIA. Blah, 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 blah. All right, LGBTQIA hip hop artists
ABCD.
through his unapologetic nature. But as Satana embarks on a wave that looks to solidify his spot in hip hop's future, his past seems to have other plans. Ahead of schedule, live show in Houston, Texas. Saucy Satana tweets from 2014 resurfaced, showing a strong disdain for Beyonce and Blue Ivy. The Beehive swarmed to the scene and implicated the wrath of the mighty stand based upon the rapper. Sorry, guys, I can barely read it. Calling attention to tweets where Satana called Blue Ivy nappy headed and claimed that he was, and that's good, he was prettier than Beyonce. Wow. The Beehive has demanded an apology, but to their surprise, Saucy Santana was not giving into their demands. The rapper unleashed a series of tweets refusing to apologize for the old tweets. Or for the
He
lot.
said, "You what you're not finna do is bully me. I am original now, so I can actually respect that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Shit. He said he wasn't gonna apologize. And like how Kevin did it. He said he wasn't gonna apologize. I just won't take the money. Fuck y'all." And he still went and still secured the bag because he went to. And this asshole, he started out with his Houston dance, Beyonce, and he had on yellow. That's at the showcase in Houston. So he was, like these kids don't give a damn about nothing. If they
and,
feel it,
and,
they feel
and
it.
I get that, but the thing about it is, this is the problem with the youth today. They don't show homage, and that's a problem. You
Yeah.
have to be respectful to your elders. We were taught to be respectful to your elders. Why? Was we taught that? Because they know something that we may not know, or there have been experience in the lives, and you will come to, and they will come to pass. It will come to pass, and one day they'll feel, you know what, I shouldn't have did that. They will look at that, and that's why we respect it to our elders, even though we were like, oh, you old fuck, or you don't know shit. Oh, you can barely, you're still pissing in your, this and that. Trust me, my daughters call me old all the time. I'm like, yo, I'll be sitting there like, y'all, I'll be like, under my breath, you little bitches, I ain't old. Like, I'm not old by far. I'm not old, but they call me old. They go, you're old, dad. I'm like, fuck. You know what I mean? I got mad one time. Went to the basketball court, and some young cat called me OG. He said, "Hey, yo, OG." I said, "Nigga, who the fuck you nigga talk about?" I had to realize he was talking to me. He called me OG. I'm like, oh my goodness, like, you know what I mean? But he didn't mean no disrespect by it. But the youth does not. They don't understand what they're doing. They're just doing. They're just going, because a lot of parents don't have boundaries, and they just have not put that in their lives. So, shit.
I
Fuck
agree.
you, KTH. I'm not old. Fuck
I got called
you, the
OG.
capital. How about
I
that?
got called OG, and I got
Hey,
called
no.
OG online, just like OG talking, like if they would share a post something. I don't think anything but of it though.
If somebody go like, "Hey, we having an OG conversation," cool. But "Hey," if they could see OG to me is old head to you. They be like, "Yo, hey, yo, old head."
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
can.
Oh. If somebody calls you an old head, that's woman term. That's when somebody call a woman an OG, they call them old head or a
Oh, this
cougar.
old head got something to say. Yeah, bitch. Hold on.
If they called you a cougar,
Like, I'm gonna beat you up in your mammy.
right? Because we're not there yet. Honestly, we're just not. You know what I mean? We're not old. We're honestly like, all right. What do we consider us? Are we not in our prime? Are we? We're just a
I,
little
I
past
feel like I feel like we're
in our prime.
aging.
I feel like I'm in
Aging.
my prime.
I call it aging. I call it aging to get where we need to be at.
I don't
Like
feel like it's
seriously.
aging. I guess you're right. Aging would be the
Yeah,
correct.
because like we're to the like if you think of any cognac or wine, and this is the stage of
It's not
aging.
there. It's not there yet
Hmm.
because
But it has
when he gets
it's
to his
tried both
destination,
sides.
when he gets to his destination, you'll call it aged. But
Yeah.
when it's, yeah, you're right. Aging. It is aging. Yeah, you're fucking right. I'll be old in a
So,
few years. To teens, I'm already old. Yeah, I
Amber
mean, yeah.
Heard. So, what do y'all think of this? Amber Heard says social media says a role of social media Johnny Depp trial was not fair.
Everybody knew that was coming.
I'm not gonna give
Yeah,
Amber
they
Heard
don't get
any
no more.
more
They don't get
money.
no more time.
She's just trying to find 15 million. It's hard, sis. I know. Get it how you live. I ain't gonna give her no attention.
Amber,
Like,
your tops to the bags, Amber. I'm sorry, boo boo.
her GoFundMe canceled your ass. Then we listen. Hey, get it how you live, sis. I'm tired. We went through it. We was hey, whomever was gonna be the triumph, you lost. You took an L, like China did,
Hey,
and
you canceled you. You
that
canceled
celebrity
yourself.
boxing match she did. You took an L, like China did. China's been taking a lot of L's. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
did you hear about China Black and that old girl getting into it?
Oh,
Black
Did
China?
you hear about that?
Black China?
China Black ended up getting into in the fight with another individual. I guess two individuals, right? Am I wrong, Angel? I don't know the full story. I heard about it. I'm just bringing it up.
I didn't. I just know it was a draw in the fight, and
China Black was holding
you
her
been
own.
beating up bitches. You've been all over the
I
news
heard she
beating
was
up
holding
bitches.
her
You
own.
just had one light skinned bitch to beat up, girl.
Yeah,
You could have
I
did
heard
that.
she was holding her own,
It
and
no,
and
it was
because
China
she was
was
holding her
got
own against
confused.
what's a bigger girl.
She thought she was wrestling, and then she thought she was in a UFC fight. She was just doing a lot, and then they had to give they a draw because again, it's her and Tina. What's her mama name? China's mom, Tina.
You know,
The Tina. They're gonna swear that both they were right. I like, yeah, they gonna swear they gonna swear.
you stupid.
They're gonna swear that China won. So with that being said, is can't we? Like they about to put Blue against somebody. I don't even know who that is. These celebrity matches can it be? Can it be like when Marion went against was it Vander Holyfield? What was that? Who was that he went against with the
Who?
when Marion went against in that boxing match?
Oh, it wasn't
Is
Tom.
that is this a new one? It's like this is a new fight she was in.
China Black. Yeah,
Yeah.
China Black.
Oh yeah, China White.
It
Yeah,
might
China
not be.
whatever her name is.
They might have pulled it, but yeah, it was
But
China
yeah,
Black.
it was whack as fuck.
Yeah,
It was
yeah,
on
yeah. It
TV
was
too.
just yesterday. It was just yesterday. It was like well, at least the story broke yesterday. But yeah, it was. Because my girl be in all the drama and shit. She be like, "You hear about China Black?" I'm like, "What? What happened?" She go, "Oh, this." I'm like, "Oh, really?" I'm like,
Did
"So
she
that's
tell
why
you
I
that?
heard something."
She tell
Or
you
I
that
heard
she needed to get a line of
Hey,
coke before she went out there because she seemed
hey,
like
can
because she
we,
was in the airport. Like, let's not forget about the airport situation.
don't fight. Look,
let's
people,
not let's not
people,
let's
people,
not
people, people. Hold
let's
on.
not let this go past like we did just see UKTH
Amber
uh
broker the notice
compare.
free. He's not broke. Not broke. In all actuality, I know you're not broke. He showed me his bank account.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
Amber's
like
not
other
broke
days
too.
we're not gonna help her talk about it. So like
Yeah, not
mm-mm.
by the look.
Yeah, I'm over hearing about Johnny. Johnny, go do your thug thizzle. Does he did that player? Let the man breathe because he ain't said not. He ain't made a post. He ain't say nothing. He went to a rock band for the verdict. So hey, let's not even give Amber because she over here doing a tour now because she got to find that 15
Shit right now. That nigga about to open his own
I you
studio.
think Amber will be in another movie?
Huh?
Mm,
You think she'll be in another? Well, I think she will be.
oh no,
Who?
she'll be on something
Who?
low budget because they want to take a chance because of her name
Who?
and people will watch it.
Who?
So whomever grabs her up, she has one good movie in her because people are gonna want to
Oh,
watch and see what the fuck she got
oh
to say.
no.
I don't think so. I
I
think
think
she's gonna
she
make a comeback. That's just me. I think she's gonna make a comeback.
No,
I
what you
think
think, Biz?
personally, I think it's either way. I'll be honest. Now and I'll be biased and I'll
I
be
tell you the truth.
biased.
I tell you the truth, but let me know.
I honestly think that it would go either way. Is what it's gonna go
I
either
think
way.
that I
She's
think people are
she's
gonna
gonna have
flock
to
to
work
see
for
it.
it.
It's gonna be a household commodity, but I don't think like Blockbuster. No.
I think she's gonna have to bust herself down and play a crackhead. That's what I think she's gonna have to do. I'm honest. I'm being honest. She gonna have to
Nope.
play a real serious role where she a meth head, lose some weight, and take away her beauty, and then bring her beauty back. I think that's what in Hollywood. That's what they do to you. They'll sit there like, "Yo, bust yourself down."
Oh my god, you just told them my story today. What?
Nope. This is gonna happen. I'm
Ain't
gonna tell
nobody
you.
know about that. Lover face.
Shut up, like the elephant
Amber
woman. Fuck
Rose.
you.
Or Amber Heard. I call it Amber Rose. Amber Heard. He called her a puffer fish.
Shut the. Hmm. Shut up. Fuck you.
Ah shit.
I do, guys. I swear to shit. Texas be fucking a New York girl up. when these seasons change. Shit.
Hey, Johnny Depp ain't giving a fuck. That nigga is roaming all of America and outside of America. Like, let's give me not even America. He's
He's
roaming
kind of
all.
different. He has a
Hey,
trustful
Dad.
pussy. Okay.
Amber Rose is Amber Rose is still getting. She's still
What?
getting.
Oh, hold on. What do you mean? What happened to Amber Rose? What happened to Amber Rose?
She's still getting that money.
Oh no,
And
no, no.
plus, she got
She's
celebrity
doing
baby daddies.
tours and
Let me
These
bring
bitches,
interviews.
this up. Let me bring this up real
these
quick.
bitches getting checked for the rest of their life. They got.
Let me bring this up before
Hey,
I
but
speak
nigga,
about Amber
hey, I
Rose.
tell you what, man. I tell you what, if it ain't a good time, I mean, don't get me wrong. I love the fact I'm a dude, you know what I mean? But dude, in this damn time, if it ain't a good time to be a woman, bro, these
It's
women
hard.
getting their shit. Boy, I tell you what, it's hot out here for a nigga,
Hey,
man.
look, look. Anybody, look. This is what when a virus takes you down and takes half of your face, big ups to Justin. Like, but I
Shut
don't
the
forget.
fuck up. You're like, I just
I know, but a virus took it. Did
look
you see him?
BS. A virus just took half of my face
Look,
today.
look,
Yeah,
look
Justin
all the way
Bieber.
small. This shit can stay like that for years.
Oh, Justin Timberlake with the eye. Yeah, that
No,
shit's
Justin
fucked up.
Bieber.
Yeah, because of a virus.
Yeah.
It's a virus. Like that shit fucks with your nerves. And I know somebody that's dealt with that before. And I'm like, yo, you do look. They was like, oh well, this is new shit. I'm like, is that a white person or a Hispanic thing? Because look, do not bring that shit over to the.
No, it
that,
looks like
yeah,
it. No, honestly, it looks like he had a stroke. You know what I'm
and
saying? And,
Right,
and they don't want to say that because at the end of this shit be
right,
doing
no,
some
he
heavy
did.
duty
right.
drugs.
Look, he
Let's
did
talk
not.
about it.
He's
Hey,
not the
unfiltered.
person.
I understand what they said, and they want to give us a narrative
No,
because
no,
it's
no, no, no,
publisher.
no. He's not.
Hold up.
Look, he's not the only person I've heard of going through this shit. Like, there's this thing out there. Like, and look, I'll talk to you guys in the back office, and I'll let you know exactly who it was. But there was another person that told me that was like, yo, like these doctors, so it was this, and I'm like, yo, what was the cause for him? They was like, oh, it was this. I'm like, that they never had this before in their life, and it's a virus that comes in their bloodstream and it fucks them in their nervous system. And yeah, it is temporary, but it shuts down half of your body. Half
You
of
know
your body.
what? Look, I'm about to go to ER after this. Justin Timberlake, Justin Bieber, because at the days I can understand it because you never know something so small can like fuck you up. Because I've had seen it, like somebody just went in for a common cold or like
Yeah,
a common bite or something. And they like really,
yeah,
yeah. And
yeah.
then at the end of the days, they be acting like guinea pigs with people too.
It's crazy. And then but my thing was, I did not feel bad for Justin because he has all the money in the world to get all the good doctors he can get.
But
We are dependent.
what was that movie with Kevin Hart and the guy with the paralysis? Was it he had
Yes, the dude that was in the chair.
yeah, he had a good life and good money, but at the end of the day, it wasn't like at the end is if a goes back to
It's
the good old vibe, whatever. If
mhm.
that's where your path is going or whatever your destiny is going,
Look,
you know what I'm saying? He had long money. So do you think that narrative should have been different?
this is my thing. This is my thing. Period. When it comes to healthcare, you have everything you have at your disposal. You have all the best doctors, and you're from Canada, my guy. You can go to Canada, which he's probably filming
Look at
this
that.
from Canada,
Look at and then
where you
the
have
eye
free
goes
healthcare.
back. What
You can't
oh
move.
no.
You can't.
Oh
You can't
yeah.
fake that shit. I can try all my own. You can't. Yeah. That nigga's
Oh
like,
I know
Lord.
it is
he
kind of
canceled.
crazy though.
He
You know what I
canceled. He
mean?
canceled all of his fucking shows. All this. His fucking lip was not moving. Like
Did you see his?
you
Yeah. Did
can't
you
do that
see?
shit. It's not even possible.
And that eye, like it
Yeah,
goes like it's yeah. Poor baby.
yeah, yeah. Somebody else I know had that shit. I know it's real because I know somebody. I didn't believe him at first until I was like, oh shit. Girl had this shit. And it was the same thing. I was like, yo, what do you mean? They was like, oh, this is the thing. I'm like,
Wow,
Oh
oh,
wow.
look, I'll let you guys know right now.
wow, yeah.
Oh unknown. Not nice.
Yeah.
He rich. He be alright.
Not nice.
Yeah.
Stay up. You'll be all right. Hey, you got
He
your
be
money worth.
alright.
You got your money
He
worth.
rich. You got money for it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You ain't no doctor. Ah, yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Wow.
You don't sell the
I think
pop.
that's the good thing. That's the good thing
Yeah.
that
Go
they're
ahead.
able to have that. But for the ones that do have this, that can't just you know, kind of sucks for it. You know what I mean?
What do you guys think?
You can buy a new face if needed. But
Can you can put that on layaway? Let me know. Send me the detail now.
You can still live with.
You can put that on layaway for me,
He's
please.
like, yeah, before Christmas. I get out before Christmas.
Nowadays you can. Nowadays you fucking can for sure. For sure. You can.
Yeah. Well, I
Uh,
mean,
what do you think
go
of
ahead.
guys? Hold up. What do you guys think about the 31 guys, white supremacists, that were arrested that were going to the pride? Do you think that was
I
gimmick?
want to see it happen.
Me too. You were lying.
I
Thank you.
want to see this
I'm
nigga
glad you
get
said
ass whipped by somebody, a big ass nigga with a fucking tutu on.
it. I'm glad you said it. I'm glad you said it.
I was disappointed. I wish it would have went down.
But I just wish nobody would have got hurt or killed. They didn't have no
No.
guns. They had no guns, which was good. But who's to say they wouldn't have met up with their guns? Like, you know what I mean? But still, like 31 white supremacists are actively, and this is a problem. Why didn't they get a conspiracy charge or like
A RICO charge because look how it was our organized gang because that's what you guys
you
do.
guys
Just
are
because you didn't have
organizing.
weapons, you
You
went
guys
for
are
attention
organizing.
and you organized it.
Yeah,
You didn't
hopefully they
go.
do.
You didn't go. You ready to go get hugs out and fucking candy. You
And
was ready to be able to
it's
kill me.
not one. It's just not just one body of people. And I love white people. Don't get me wrong, but this is absurd. This is absurd. Everybody dressed up as themselves. Excuse me, as each other. You can't identify somebody. So if they did go in the crowd, then they would have went out there in the crowd, and it just would have been mayhem. They could have punched somebody or stabbed somebody or spray paint or anything, and nobody would have knew who that person was. So that is a danger in itself. Because I can guarantee you this: if it was black people doing that, if that was a group of 31 black people, we will be held on terrorist charges.
It
That's
was.
terrorist shit. That's
It was gang.
terrorist
It was about to be gang violence.
gang violence. That is
He's thugs.
terrorist
He's
shit.
thugs.
That's terrorist shit. That's domestic terrorism.
He was about to go riot some other shit. But they
Exactly.
did that because they just finally said that they had enough evidence on Trump to prosecute him the day before about the riot stuff. So
I wasn't trying to plan it.
that was a D, huh?
No, they said can't hear it, Biz. No, I wasn't trying to play the audio. I
Put
just
it up.
wanted
Put it up. They want to hear it. They want to hear it. I don't think a lot of people even knew about it or heard about it. It's or cared about it. That's a like to me that is something like bewildering. I'm like, yo, are you serious? And then like I had somebody on TikTok go, oh, this was a media stunt. Like they just put people out there, and then I'm like, put people out there? No, they're really motherfuckers out there organizing, like ready to go. Militia and all. You don't think the motherfuckers got AR-15s?
You
All
know
of them.
what? I'm
Every last
surprised.
one of the motherfuckers got AR-15s.
I'm surprised Biz didn't say. I'm surprised Biz didn't say. Well, where was the black BLM at during all this?
ain't no need. They wasn't there, nigga. Ain't no need.
Because but they recruited the LBGQTWS.
You know what?
You know,
I'm
Come
look,
on,
me-
come on, come
Hey,
on, preach.
hey,
Right. Thank
so
you.
where were
Thank
they at? Where was they
Thank
at?
you.
Like, I felt like they should have been. Like,
okay.
the gays was out there.
How about we do it? How about we take over BLM? Since the motherfuckers are not doing it,
So I'm just saying, I'm
let's
all
take
about
it over.
somebody.
Let's take it over.
I'm all about having like factuals, and Biz was he's been saying that, you know what I'm saying. But where were they at? Because I know the gays were there during the protesting. I know that.
Let's do it. Let's do like we'll all stand for something. BLM.
No, I'm cool. I got enough things I ain't getting paid for to do.
I gotta mute it. I gotta mute it.
Tip, a concerned citizen, a person who saw them getting into this U-Haul at a local hotel.
Nationalist group in Idaho. Officers confronted the Patriot Front group on Saturday. There they are on their knees and arrested. Dozens were piled in the back of a moving truck.
Dozens.
Police say they were traveling to a pride event where they were hoping to set off a riot. One of those taken into custody was a leader of the far-right faction. CNN Shimon Prokopez is joining us with more. Wow. So police were able to intervene just in time.
Yeah, it certainly seems so. And it's all because of a tip, a concerned citizen, a person who saw them getting into this.
Look how they lied. Pause it real quick. They said 31 members of the white national group arrested near Pride event, but they just said dozens. So dozens mean like more. It wasn't just only 24. Like I'm like, I want to know how many were there. And then a U-Haul, y'all can rent out SUVs. Y'all the Proud Boys. Y'all should have been. Nobody had no points. Y'all getting in a U-Haul. Y'all going to jump out of U-Haul like immigrants. Like you learning something from the border being like the wall being built, huh? Because what y'all gonna jump and you about to go out there with no AC. So it was just so many things. Y'all wanted to get caught. I feel like this was the way to make you stop thinking about what's actually going on. We're about to go to war. President Trump was just indicted for the riot. You know what I'm saying? Gas prices constantly going up. You know what I'm saying? Just everything is being boosted and fucking over, you know what I'm saying? Over exaggerated. So yeah, I think this was just like, they thought they was gonna get away with this. Who the fuck rents a U-Haul with fucking stacking people up like what we in? What's that damn movie? I Am Legend. Y'all standing in a fucking building and like pacing in a fucking U-Haul, and y'all gonna jump out when the damn what was the plan?
No.
Proud Boys.
There's an even disturbing movie. It's called what's that movie where they kill their Purge Forever? Have you seen that movie? Tell me you seen the Purge Forever. Purge Forever is just like this. It's about white nationalists standing up, and there's nothing wrong with white people, but white nationalists like this and white supremacist groups that stand up and they're like, "Yo, we need to cleanse our nation." And what they do is in Purge Forever, and there's these groups all across America. They take Purge for real. They're like, "Yo, fuck Purge today. We're going past the time frame, and we're gonna cleanse all of America."
So what you thought they was doing with no weapons? Look at how they dress. They dress like
no weapons today.
Wearing for the last day of school.
Do you think sitting there will be that organized without having weapons in their home? I'm pretty sure they're gonna. I'm pretty sure they're even smart enough. They're smart enough to
do you
even
think
put
this
it
was
where,
a distraction, or was just something that was fairly fairly planned?
It could have been a distraction to the January 6th trials hearings, because the January 6th, the Republicans don't. I mean, I am Republican, but like the Congress of Republicans do not want you to watch the January 6th hearings for whatever reason. I don't know why they're steering away from it. They're like, "Oh, don't watch it, blah blah blah, this and that." I'm like, I watch bits and pieces, and I'm like, you guys are full of shit. Everybody knows you guys are full of shit. It's not secret. Now, what I truly believe, it's an infection of something that is brewing that government won't even have control over, because they are in the church. They are in the military. They're in the government. They're everywhere. And it's just but it's going to take a masses of us to just like take those people, because there are some of those that's in that group that's like that know black people or know Hispanic people that have been good to them. And they're like, yo, like, look, it's not about this. And it's always that one person that breaks down the chain, that breaks down everything. And I honestly believe that, like, if we do not get if we do not get a hand on it right now, it will become a problem. It will become a problem. And they're showing, they are showing us. They're showing us, look, we don't care. How can you show us that you don't care more than you already have when everybody collectively is trying to come together? That's ridiculous to me. When you sit there and try to come, when we try to come together and everybody, and then they are sitting there like, yo, we're against this. Like, come on, come on. I get it. I get about your religious belief. I get it about your standpoint of America. But America is America, free will, free will to do what you're doing. So how can you vote against anything else? My work, my rant. It's just it's crazy. It's ludicrous to me. It is straight ludicrous.
Yeah, I agree with you. It is, but nobody wants to dictate anything. So it goes back to the original question. When should you tell somebody it's bad behavior? But we're wrapping it up. Wednesday is coming.
Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast. We filter out that bull. And yes, tonight, people, we had a great night. I had a fun time. I was trying to work on some things back here. I did want to say a little bit on this Proud Boy stuff and this Proud thing, you know what I mean? But I think this kind of expounded a lot. But you know
That
what I
wasn't
mean?
Proud Boy. That wasn't Proud Boy.
Well, this nationalist stuff, right?
Yeah, white
You know what I
supremacy.
mean? Right. And I heard something the other day, and I'm not, you know, giving, I'm not taking light of it, but like there were 3% of people that owned slave, and they were like, "How can you look at all white people as bad?" Right? And my thing was, well, you could say the same thing for gangs. You know what I mean? There's only a small percentage of people, a black community, who are actually gang members. The majority of black people are actually well off. You know what I mean? And those are the things that people may not see, but it's like they use the small to represent, you know, the rest. And I think like what we're seeing here is that, you know, these are just people just coming out the woodworks and not really. I was on tour with these type of people, right? I would go perform in front of these type of people, these nationalists, right? And in their eyes, everything is right. Like there's no
Wrong.
what the fuck? It's like talking to a fucking donkey and getting him to like trying to believe like, nah, man, you can be a horse, you can be a stallion.
Yeehaw.
The fuck? How the fuck that'll never fucking happen? You know what I mean? And those are the things I'm saying. Like, is sometimes we could be beating a dead horse in a sense. You know what I mean? Because
Because all it would be is a donkey.
I mean, it's and people do give it energy. You know what we're seeing is
Biz.
promotion, and what we're seeing is clicks, and they're getting paid for people to watch this stuff. They're getting paid for people to view these things, to have an opinion, right? And this is cool because it's great, but people don't understand that when people talk about things, that energy still moves across to other people, right? And it keeps the conversation going. That just becomes the talk of the town. People get, you know, people forget they got fucking bills. Oh shit, I gotta take my kids out. Oh shit, I know, of course I'm being stupid, but
Well, you
y'all
can
get what I mean. You know what I mean? I'm being exaggerated, but you know what I mean? People just forget they have their own lives because they're so focused on the biggest thing. And yes, it's our job, you know, in the sense because we want to keep people watching, and we want to be able to talk about, you know, trendy things or whatever. But like we said, it's our job to filter it out. You know, last podcast when we had with the, you know, with the whole pride thing, that's not a thing of mine where like I keep like where I would keep like, because that's not a world I really dwell in. You get what I mean? Like I don't live in a private world. You know what I mean? Never had nothing with it. Maliciously, you know what I mean? But I never had nothing, you know what I mean, to like offer it in a sense, right? Like, what do I have to offer other than like, yes, entertainment, performing, offering the platform, the podcast, the stages and stuff like that or whatever, and what I do best. But other than that, like, what do I don't have the same preferences in life. Like I don't look at the same thing they look at. So yes, it's great to have the conversation, and I think that was something that like, I mean, like we should sometimes like even looking at other people like that, like like they're never gonna get it. You get what I mean? In the sense of what we're talking about, like even like like a nationalist. You know what I mean? When you're talking to a nationalist, like there's things that you're going to be able to tell them and have the uncomfortable conversation. But at the end of the day, they're never going to like really, like you even said it earlier. You said it earlier, like with the LGBTQIA was out there. You know what I mean?
know what that means.
But
Okay.
but no. Miss Angel mentioned it earlier that they were out there with I guess at some protest. Miss Angel, you was
They
mentioning
were out, yeah. They were out like not celebrating, but supporting the Black Lives Matter. They should have
exactly,
been
exactly,
supporting what
exactly.
they have going on too. They
But
should, it should be some coverage about this. They're talking about it. Why are they out there? Okay, what tipped them off? What was their motive? What were they going to do? Where's the news coverage? The potential, how many people were going to be at that gay pride thing could have been, because these thugs was coming, how they would do anything else. So why
it's
is it so hush? There's no media about it. There was 31 individuals arrested, but they wasn't going for a peaceful march if they had to be arrested. So they seen plans and they seen things that they should have been seeing, or it was planned. You know,
okay. Now this is okay. Now I'm gonna be devil's advocate, and I'm playing like this is my conspiracy brain thinking, right? And I don't know. It should just be coincidence for me. Like
I just said
how
that,
all of
like,
a sudden,
you know,
you know what I mean? You said it earlier. You mentioned it earlier too. I'm like, yeah, you
yeah,
should have stayed there because that's why my brain is like, how all of a sudden you catch
yeah.
31 motherfuckers out of the blue?
But
Really?
because they got in a
Really?
they probably I would have tipped them off at a whole bunch of white men wearing the same khaki pants and tucked in shirts, got in a fucking U-Haul like they were fucking I Am Legend, sitting there rocking,
Really?
sitting there
I
rocking.
seen them do.
But
I seen them do a truckload of Mexicans worser. You know what I
but
mean?
no, but you don't see a whole bunch of
And
white,
they caught these guys just willingly. Like,
you
come
don't
on,
see
man.
you don't see 20 something people joining a U-Haul, and you know what I'm saying, it's kind of weird.
So you guys ready?
You
Are you
ready?
ready?
We
You know
ready?
what the IA stand for?
What's that?
Just take a guess.
I don't even
Asexual
anal
and
No.
anal intercourse.
Yeah, this is right. Intersex,
Oh,
asexual. Like that's not no. You guys are taking it too far. That's too far. Like gay, lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, queer is enough. That's enough. Like, that's far
we're
as you
cutting it off there. We're putting a period behind that. No more.
intersex.
We're putting an ink behind that.
Sure, you
A
can go.
LTD or
Yeah,
LLC or
because you
what
can
we
go. You
a
can go
co.
so far in the. It's too far. So far. You can
Yo,
go even. You can go.
cut the lights off. Cut the lights on.
LGBTQIAA, and you can even say alien. Shit, they get like alien. Like
look,
nigga,
I'll be good with LGBTI, like individual.
I'm
Like you know what I
okay
mean?
with
But
LGBTQ.
again, but what you
I'm
say?
okay with
What you
but
say from the
even the
last
Q,
podcast?
even the Q is questionable. Like
No, she said
Q
from
is
the last podcast
because
that fucked me up. I
queer
was
is
confused. Hold on,
queer is not queer.
Ebony
Like
said this. Was her name Ebony?
yeah,
In the last podcast, she said we wake up, we don't know, we just go with the flow. We don't know what we're gonna be, and you should be questioning, and you should
so
know
so
what the fuck we're gonna be. So how
so
the
should
fuck
it
am
be
I supposed to know what the fuck you are? You don't even know what you're gonna be the next day.
IAP? You're not even part of that P. It should be a P in there too.
No, you remember when she said that? You heard she
Yeah,
said
so
it, and she was wow. I said, so I gotta think, I gotta be okay with not knowing who the fuck you are. You don't even know. Okay, that's what she said. Every day, so every day I gotta just okay, just it ain't even none of my business. That's how I've been going with it. I think if we stay to our business, we ain't even
Ma-
gonna worry about it. Add
ma-
another letter to
Matter of
that
fact,
motherfucker.
I wanted to ask you, Miss Angel, before we head out.
Dang.
I wanted to ask you something. What would you do? You think would you agree with polyamorous? Would you be down with polyamorous?
You know what? After she was saying it, I don't know. I like no. I don't listen. I don't like. I feel like I was just talking. It's crazy that you said it. The reason why I'm saying this because I was like, yeah, I want me two husbands. I want, but I don't need them to be in a relationship. Don't even look at. I don't want y'all to know each other. Just know I got another nigga. You the other nigga. You the other nigga. You know what I'm saying? We cool. You know what I'm saying? So living together, like, okay, it's my turn to wash her hair. It's my turn to take out her braids. No, ew, it's like no. But at the end of the day, is I think I think a lot of people make decisions on the way that they feel, not mentally, because a lot of people use mental disability as an excuse for their fucked up ways, and they're just insecure. So, so I look at it like that because when it comes to now, I don't even want none of that. I want a man, just one. I'll do a one.
Do
Who
you
cares?
okay? So there's a video before we go.
You know why I
Uh,
said that
there's a
though? Why you didn't
video,
even say that?
huh?
Do you know why I said that? Why you didn't even say anything?
Why?
Why? Because I feel, based on I talked to so many people that are not just like they're different from who they love or whatever, but a lot of them have a
Hmm.
lot of trauma. And again, it's some things that they haven't even addressed. They just put a band-aid on, remove to the next thing that they feel comfortable with, but not being happy with. Based on just like, what I'm saying, just relationships.
Yeah,
So I think that yeah, huh? What'd you say
I,
now?
I would agree 100%. People
So I
portray
think that a lot of logic, like when we talk about kids knowing about who the fuck, like kids know I should have been a girl. Hold on, you ain't even seen a girl. Like, so I think it's a, what I'm saying, changing, like is you don't have to even put a gender on your child's birth certificate these days.
Did you hear about that Fox News
You
report?
don't. You can put them blank and let them choose what gender they want to be when they're born.
You hear about that Fox News report about that transgender thing? They were trying to like show the supportive transgender. This little white kid knew that they were. I just seen it earlier.
Send a link. But do you understand where I'm going with that? Like, how does a 2-year-old decide what the fuck they want to be? Or what I'm saying, who they like, like it's to me, it's like I don't, or changing their gender. Like he identifies more. He's only one because he picked up. It
Well, how
started
would?
chewing one of Barbie's leg.
Well, it's you have to let the child just like be them and like grow into themselves and just be like, I'm like
Is that how
you
you
trying
raising
to
yours?
you're just trying to hold
Is,
yourself in a
is that how
box.
you raising yours? Is that how you raising yours?
Angel, don't hold your child in a
I'm
box.
asking you a question. Is that how you raising yours? Like, are you? Are you? Is
You see
that
how dumb that shit sound? You see how dumb that shit sound? Like,
like? Are you raising yours to be like whatever you're gonna go with?
no, I want them. I'm raising them to be better, but even not even be better, but make better decisions and know how to stay with making better conscious decisions and align with people that align with their values and views on prosperity and keep themselves safe and sound and look for the future, not for right now, because right now is only a moment and the future is how you live in gang. So I mean that's just my only theory in life, you know what I mean? And I could
Love
be
it.
wrong. I could
Love
be
it.
wrong. I could be wrong, people.
Kumbaya. Love it.
You know. Also, I wanted to show you guys something before we go.
Good evening, judges. Biologically, sex is designed for one main purpose: procreation. Anything else, that's extra. The female reproductive cycle comes around once a month. For a man, it's every day. For each sexual act, the woman's one egg is matched by the man's 120 million sperm cells. Now let's do some calculation. 120 million sperm cells a day, every day, as opposed to one egg a month, every month, means, assuming all the cells are viable, that it will take only 30 men to impregnate all the women in the world. This points to one clear fact. A man is, by nature, polygamous. Monogamy and fidelity are unnatural situations promulgated by religious beliefs and social pressures. Take those away, every man will cheat. It's simply biological. Now let's look at the extra. It's a known fact that women, for the most part, are more emotional than men. So it's natural that after a sexual encounter, she'll be attached. But because a man is visual and logical in nature, there's no emotion involved. For him, it's just a physical release that's got nothing to do with love. A man loves his woman by protecting and providing for her. Period. It's really quite simple. For a man, the physical and the emotional, two separate entities. Thank you.
Gang. Gang.
That's
Did
facts.
you have to go to Zimbabwe? Did you have to go to fucking Congo? Did you have to go to
Jazz Mass Try, baby.
Hey,
That bullshit.
you gotta go to Wakanda and got that. That's Wakanda.
Hey, before you cut
He
that
had
out,
actually some
before I
Wakanda
cut it,
to
yeah,
say
I'm
shit.
gonna finish with my fox. My fox was listening.
Shout out to Wakanda.
Wakanda. Hey, no, that was India, but or UK.
She looked
That
brown.
was African. No,
UK.
that was African. She was African.
Yeah, Wakanda.
Oh,
Get
shit.
to this. Get to this. Look,
Gang.
This
So y'all understand, men are naturally, you know what I mean? It makes sense. Like, gang. Like,
look, let's get to it. No, look, no got his final words.
you got a whole correction with correction.
We are naturally. It is what it is. Like women got it fucked up. Women got it fucked up. Men don't. Women got it fucked up. Women got it. Women got the genome and the DNA fucked up. They like to think of us as we're not equals. We're just not. Period. If you like to think of us as equals, sure. Can we be equal at a job? Sure. Can we be equal at writing a paper? Sure. Can we be equal at like climbing a tree? Sure. But equal at protection, at manship, at man shit. Can I? Sorry.
Hey,
Oh,
notice. I
man,
just
shut up.
notice.
Was
I
like,
love
yo.
it. Hey, I love it because it's a woman saying it. You know what I mean? It's a woman saying
You just
it.
cannot be equal. You cannot be equal in teaching a man how to be a man. And I cannot be equal at teaching a woman to be a woman. I can show a woman how to be a woman. You can show a man how to be a man, but you cannot teach them.
Ladies, don't listen to this fucking bullshit. They try to hoodwink us. They try to hoodwink us, bamboozle us, trick us, led us astray. You know what I'm saying?
It's a woman saying it.
You're telling me
It's the audacity.
It's a woman saying it.
look, with my three girls, with my
They
three
made
girls,
her say it.
with my
Audacity for me.
with my three girls, I can teach them how to put a tampon in their pussy.
I don't know.
I'm asking you. I can teach them that.
No, but a woman can tell a woman
Exactly.
how not to
You
Exactly.
can teach her to read. You can teach her to read and then follow instructions.
Can you
You
teach a
can
boy
teach her
how
to
to jack
read.
off?
You can teach her to read, but not follow. You can teach her to read and follow instructions.
No, it's not.
No.
It's not a
The whole
book.
point. No, the whole point was
You can read the recipe book. Doesn't mean you're cooking it properly.
the whole point is the whole point is what's natural. Monogamy
you
is
can
only
read the
something that
recipe
was
book.
constructed.
Doesn't mean that you're cooking it properly. Period.
No,
but
what
doesn't mean that
we're
you're
saying
cooking
is
it properly.
what we're talking about. What the lady was talking about is monogamy and being, men being locked down to one woman, that's a construct thing that's been due to religion and people and society, right? But naturally, men are not that, like naturally. And the attachment that has been held has been a society-based thing. And so it's like what is natural to men is polygamy because that's natural. It's like if pretty much she was saying if religion wasn't around or this social construct of where one woman, one man type of issue wasn't around, then there would be men would be cheating out, quote unquote, but it wouldn't be cheating amongst men because it's non-existent. So there'll be, you get what I mean? But the only reason why men are locked down is only due to the construct of society and what society is taught. One woman, one, and then if you go outside there, a woman is always like, "Well, he cheated on me," or vice versa. But it's always that, like, you know what I mean? And then you look at that and you always wonder, well, why is that? Oh shit! Well, naturally, you know what I mean. So, sad truth. Filter out that bull. I don't know, Miss Angie don't like that.
I ain't got nothing to say. Look, listen. Every time I say, hey, I ain't got nothing to say. I didn't say what the fuck I had to say. Should I listen? Men want to try to convince
She said, ladies, don't believe that bullshit. Don't listen to these motherfuckers.
FREE. Oh, sorry.
Thank y'all so much, man. We Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast. We felt out that bull. What you bringing up here? Notice?
This is the life of a rock star.
Yeah, my bad. I thought it was 7 seconds. There we
You
go.
thought it was porn.
No, I didn't think it was porn. Fuck you.
Midget porn, that is.
Unknown said, the Biz 2, he can't handle that. Where you go to that copy that? Biz 2, because he said Biz 2, damn. Notice struggling with technology. That was at 114.
There it is.
He said, damn, Notice is struggling with technology.
I don't know why my shit is doing this, but
just off the title, see, we got to do this shit. Look, check this out. I'm about to do this. I want to start doing it sometime. Like, we can pull it out in the show, whatever. The idea. But, like, we can go off face value, right? If I went off face value just from this title, I can have a lot to say about just this fucking thought of this title.
Right, one continues as we highlight the story of Rylan Whittington.
That's crazy.
Transitioning at age 5 has been seen by 7 million people in a family YouTube video. Brian Yanis has a story about that family that hopes their experience can help others. Watch here.
If you saw me walking down the street, you wouldn't think anything different.
14-year-old Rylan Whittington is a typical Southern California teenager. And the Whittingtons, along with mom Hillary, dad Jeff, and sister Brinley, are a typical family. The only difference, though, in Rylan's eyes, is what this family can mean to the tens of thousands of kids under 18 who identify as transgender.
We put our story out there so people could see that, like, there's another family out there that is going through what we're going through, or there's another family who's proud of who they are.
Before Rylan could
That's a beautiful looking boy.
His parents,
it's a girl.
I know. That's a beautiful
Thank
looking.
you. Oh my God. Okay. That's good.
It was really painful for him
That
to
should
have
be feeling
to
like weird to me after a while.
and
Like,
constantly telling him that
that should be feeling weird, man. Like,
Hold on. Did you hear what they're
when
saying?
Rylan came out of
I don't give a damn. Like, I don't even give a fuck about what they're saying. Like, that shit is
Initially, there was some pushback from us and
Yeah.
trying to understand this.
we were confused like most people are. We thought that
That's
gender
a
and
divine
sexuality were the
shit.
same thing. It took us a while to figure out that those two things are different and that children actually do recognize their gender identity very young. Some of them, not all.
but they listened to Rylan and to Hillary's conservative faith.
For me, it's just a deep spiritual belief that
Oh my God. Oh, this bullshit. Fuck this. You sick.
Ryan, just the way he is.
And they listened to families. They met in support groups.
There was a father who was sitting across the table. He says, "You have no idea how lucky you are to be here," which kind of took me back. I didn't at that point consider myself lucky to be there. And he said, our child had displayed this gender dysphoria or this gender misalignment at the same age that Rylan has. And we didn't listen and we pushed back.
That pushback led that child to turn to self-harm as a teenager, which 60% of trans and non-binary kids engage in, according to the Trevor Project. More than 50% consider suicide.
That for me was the turning point. I didn't want to see Rylan to go through that.
I'd rather have a living son than a dead daughter. I guarantee that if we had pushed back and done what a lot of parents do, I don't think that we would have either one of the kids that you see before you here today.
Allowing him to live authentically and true to himself.
God, still playing?
He is. When you get to know Rylan,
Are you serious?
proud and
It's
confident
serious.
he is.
Oh my.
Rylan's story got international attention in 2014 when a family YouTube video went viral, and Hillary has since written a book called Raising Ryland.
I never thought that I would be known for this as well as I am, but really it's just a small part of who I am.
He just brushes things off his shoulders like it's fine. He moves on in his life and he's just kind of think everything we've been through, he's just like learned to do that and he's really good at it. I could never do that.
The Whittingtons believe sharing their story could make a lasting difference in another child's life, something they learned from that support group father nearly a decade ago.
I'm just here to make the ride smoother for others. You might be struggling right now, but we believe in you. This family, we might not know you, we might not know where you live, but we understand you and we believe in you.
At the end of it too, we just judge anybody's story.
Look, I'm gonna be utterly honest. I'm gonna be utterly fucking honest. God, my God doesn't make
beep beep beep.
Doesn't make any motherfucking mistakes. He doesn't.
Huh?
And this is what I truly
Check.
feel like. I truly
Check
feel
this
like.
out. I'm gonna tell you something.
No,
I'm gonna tell you something.
You're not about to trample over what the fuck I was
No,
about
no,
to
because
say.
that's
Hold on,
your
hold on.
daughter. Your daughter
Let me
meets
finish what
your
the fuck
daughter
I'm
meets
saying.
this motherfucker, right?
This
And they
girl, I
want to
let
have
you
kids,
talk
right?
about what they finish
How
and
they gonna
say.
fucking have kids? They want to have kids. Your daughter meets him. They want to have kids like a normal fucking family. Oh shit, I can't because I was born this way. Oh, but I'm.
I know that you're passionate about what you said. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. But what was the same thing? Where's that same energy about rap music? Same
Shit
energy
is
about
sick, nigga.
hold on. Same energy about rock and roll music. Same energy about wearing your pants this way, hats this way.
You know, same
Same
thing.
I agree.
Change. Look. To be honest, I don't know what God. The thing about God is this is the thing about my God. I understand what he wrote in the book, but I also understand what he did write in the book that was like contradicting to what Old Testament has. And I cannot for a second think that was there's I'll be honest, I'm conflicted because I see a white beautiful family and I'm like, oh, there's some bullshit, right? I look at it like you do, bitch, and I'm like, oh, there's some white beautiful bullshit. That's how I look at it. I go, that's some white beautiful bullshit. Then I look at it like this is propaganda. And then I go into my human self, and then I go into my godly self, and I ask God. I don't even ask God. I just like I wait for God to move himself inside my heart to think about what is about this fucking story. And my conclusion, and be honest, your conclusion or whatever. I don't give a fuck. My coffin will lay only me. So with that being said, at the end of the day, what I believe is this, that God made these people to further us along the process of what we cannot even we look for you to act the way you did. It's because we will be pushed back to more further years of why we can't understand why things cannot evolve to the future. Period. I'm telling you, this is the problem. This is the problem.
The future.
Race and gender. Yeah, it is. I get what you're saying.
Demonic, bro.
Things. I'm on your side of things, but also I'm also on the things of evolution. I'm also on the side of evolution. I'm also on the side of growth of humanity. Look what we came from. You cannot say, look what we came from. We came. Look, we came from. We came from writing in books to talking into a camera. This,
can I ask you a question?
If you would have presented the same thing, to somebody 50 years ago, they would have thought you was insane. They would have thought you was out of your mind. They would have thought you had no reason to be in this time frame.
I didn't present anything like that.
Huh?
I didn't present anything like that.
I'm saying, but you're not hearing me. You're not hearing me. What I'm saying, if you would have
never come shit like that.
If you would have presented something that we're doing right now, talking how we're speaking through this platform to somebody 50 years ago, it would have sounded ludicrous to that person. It would have sounded ludicrous. If you would have told them that we had electric vehicles, this and that, blah, 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 this and that. Like, it was
I understand what you're saying. You're talking about a life-altering situation for the rest of your fucking life, right? You haven't even decided what fucking college you want to go to, but you already know what gender. You haven't even know what it's like to even fall your first.
You don't even know what the fuck. You don't even know to wipe your ass.
Like,
good.
but
you guys are right.
It's like I'm not saying it's okay and it's not okay because that's not my family. But if it was in my household, I couldn't roll. Like I couldn't be like just okay with some shit like that, baby.
Are you gonna stop?
Wait. See, I'm gonna
Are you gonna stop evolution? No. Are you gonna stop evolution? Are you gonna stop it?
Hold on. But as a child. Right, as a child, I should give my daughter the chance to understand her and her body, or my son. Give them the chance to understand what they're in. Give them to understand, like if they can't understand the type what God gave them,
and let them create their own future.
Let them be able to okay, cool. I don't want to do that verbatimly, because there's some things like I have to tell my daughter look, this is not cool because they're already in it. Social media is gonna tell them before I do. So I'd rather be the first one to look, hey, you going to 6th grade, girls are like this, dudes are like this, you know, keep your comfortability. You understand? Wait.
You stop that progression? Yes, I agree with you.
No,
yes,
bro.
You're on that point. I get what you're
hear me. I have to. I'm going. No, wait. I have to let my little ones know, right? This is progression. This is my way of progressing, right?
Do you stop that?
Wait, I have to show my little ones, look, you're going to come around this. This is going to be in your schools and for the rest of your lives, right? And with that, there's going to be more transgender kids or whatever. So I have to keep them, like in New York, there's a thing where the person can literally change their birth certificate. If they get a sex change, they can go back and change their birth certificate to their sex change.
So you're gonna be part of the
literally, and that's not cool. Cause if the person wants to marry somebody, come to find out they wanted to get some shit, you know what I mean? All of a sudden, you know what I mean? When we look at that, what are we doing? Are we gonna tell our kids what's at hand and to help them progress and make better decisions? Or we just gonna let them fall by the fucking waysides and withhold the information because we scared. We don't want them to let them know. Don't let them know because we don't want them to be nigga. They gonna be exposed to that shit anyway. So it's better you let them know before the fucking streets do.
That's a fact.
Because if the streets do, it's gonna be curiosity kill the cat. And hey, take your swing at home run, my nigga. Take your it's your home versus the world, my nigga.
What is your real stance though? Where is your stance though? I get where you're at.
That's my stance. Let the child fucking grow.
Okay.
How would it look? How would the child be even exposed to even know that even type of
Did
mind?
you hear what they said?
Wait, listen. How look? This is kind of complex, but how would the child even know the type of intel they know if it wasn't introduced to them?
They didn't want that. They're telling you that they say in that whole monologue is that they did like they were against. They were like they went to groups and they went to this and they went to that. They got a daughter that's sitting right there. Now, do I believe that? Now, what I'm saying it to you is, do I believe that? To an extent. To an extent. And
that was a fucking script. That was a script.
It doesn't matter. Let's take it. Let's say
that was a cold marketing skit.
Let's say that it actually applies to somebody. Let's say that it actually does apply to somebody. Fuck if it's a script. Fuck if that's a script. Let's say that it actually applies to somebody. Does it when it does apply to somebody, or because it will at some particular point, regardless of what we think or what we standpoint or what our stance is, it does apply to somebody. Period. So if it does apply to somebody, where do you stand in? Do you stand on the simplicity that the parents are the narrative of the situation, or the child is? Because some children, I don't know their household. I don't know their household. They could have been social media bound since that kid was out of the womb, and social media shaped them into that way, which I believe. That's what I truly believe. But they showed you a picture of that child being a girl and was like, "Oh, I don't want to be a girl. I'm a boy," and they went to being a boy, which was a beautiful boy. Might have had. Like I'm not,
sir. I'm not even look.
I'm not with that shit.
Like I said earlier, a family could do whatever they want to do in their household, but as for me, whether I agree, we could call it past judgment or whatever the fucking case may be.
Yeah.
If I had to be ruler over kids, I'd be like, man, let the kids fucking grow, man. Like the whole Dwayne Wade thing or whatever. I had nothing against Boosie. Like, let the fucking child grow. You never know what could like inspire them. Like, obviously, there's something going in. I don't, man. That's deep. Wait. Before you say what you're saying, with what you're saying, right? You're saying let them grow. With what you're saying, and you let them grow. What happens if you let them grow? I was trying to happen that. What would you do? I was trying to finish.
Okay, cool. I just want to know. I don't want to.
Because you got to be able to look at both sides of perspectives. All you can do is give your best, right? I call him my music dad. He called me today about a show, and I was like, "Man, great to hear you in a long time." But he was telling me something about like sometimes we have to understand that our kids is our insurance. So what we pour into them, shows what we done in their lives, right? So literally, pretty much, people can sway and go deeper or whatever.
Right.
But what we're talking about on a general scale, generally, if you pour into your child, you instill goodwill, they'll, do it back. So I'm not saying whether that's a gender role thing. I don't think that should even matter. I think their sexual preference, or I look at it as a costume, you know what I mean? Like their sexual preference or their, what they want to identify with is a personal thing. You know what I mean? Let them have the liberty and the confidence to make that up on themselves. And people will argue with why they can't grow it now. Why they can't grow that confidence when they're young and they can grow into that. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious?
You want to tell me today, but you might want to be a girl tomorrow.
Check this out. Wait, check. You mean to tell me my son is playing football. Your daughter, she wants the same age as my son, but she wants to play football. She wants to play running back. My son's playing corner. She come around with the corner pick. My son picks her off. knocks the wind out of her.
Hold on. Where was you at last?
Mental.
Where was you at on Friday when I brought the W? I was like I was saying something wrong. When I was like, yeah, I sure brought that shit up. Where was you at, Abyss? You was very quiet when I said, listen, if you was born a man, and then it was like, oh, you can take on a man. Come on now, don't be funny, cause yeah, nigga, I'm more masculine than half they niggas.
Oh well,
yeah.
No. I got
He
no
knocks
because
the
look,
win
I
off
see.
it, but she's not going to sustain a regular hit from a man like they shouldn't be playing the same sports.
No, so, like notice that kind of like when notice said like you can handle niggas too, and you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Blah,
at
blah,
the end of the day,
I
you think I'm not like okay.
I know that you
Well,
said.
my thing is
standpoint of like niggas can. I stand on standpoint like where females and niggas and guys should not be in the same field, regards to sports.
Notice
It was crickets when I said it though. That's all.
Notice we had this conversation once before, right? When I brought this conversation.
Yeah, we did.
And you said it's a touchy conversation, it's a touchy convo. And what was it about? It was about the 3 athlete chicks who were in high school, and dudes were coming over there.
What did I say?
Over.
What did I say?
And you said hell no. You said hell no.
Hell no. Hell no. There is no guy that's going to.
So where's the progression in that?
What you call it? And then power over my girl and be like, oh, this is a sport. No, nigga, you're a guy.
Where's the progression in that?
You have a dick and testosterone, which makes you more powerful. Makes by chemistry, it makes you more powerful.
Let's go back. Where's the where's the progression in that? Right? When you're talking about progression, you believe in evolution. Da 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 da.
I do.
Yeah, we get it.
But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about just being. I'm talking about just being. That's different. Not playing sports. Playing sports is different. Being a person in life.
The reason why they became a fucking female to fucking play female sports, bro.
I get it. I'm not okay.
I'm gonna let y'all argue about this one. Again.
All right, look.
No, don't get out of here. No.
Yeah, I gotta go.
No.
You already know her deal. You already know her deal.
Her deal?
Yeah, her deal. You know her deal.
But love y'all. But nah. Bye, Gasman's Tribe audience. Love you guys. Whom loves Angel and love you guys too, bros. Enjoy your night. At the end of the day, is I don't think whatever the good Lord gave you, you should be playing against. My last comments from this little conversation.
G looking. Yeah, I don't get that shit two thoughts, because I just look at it straight black and white. You know what I mean? I don't hold no corners. I ain't gonna treat your child different though. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna your child wants to come hang out, whatever. I ain't gonna treat him different. Treat him like a normal person. You know what I mean? Whatever. My views are my views. And some people don't have that type of maturity to be able to have that level to break that up. You know what I mean? Some people really don't have that type of maturity. You know what I mean? To like really be able to have their views and still deal with the person as a great being on this planet. Right? Like I can deal with a KKK person in a room knowing that this motherfucker don't like me. I can deal with it.
You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right.
I'm not trying to be right. I'm just trying to like.
No, I'm agreeing with you. I'm not. It's not about trying to be right or nothing. But what I'm saying is like at the end of the day, when it comes down to it, it's like I tell my daughter this one thing: what they eat make you shit, literally and figuratively. What they eat do not make you shit, figuratively, metaphorically, and literally. And I ask her like, what does that mean? She goes, well, what I eat, it doesn't make me poop. But I'm like, yes, because what we eat, it doesn't make you anything. So whatever you're feeding yourself, whether it's knowledge, energy, or whatever the case may be, it does not make you anything unless you are the one to make it that. If you're gonna eat eggs in the morning, watermelon, blah blah blah, that makes you do your business. But if you ate it, does it make your adversary? Does it make the person that's against you? Does it make your sisters do your business? It does. It makes you do your business. So at the end of the day, I'm strongly in a belief that the Lord has made us in a way where we have to come to an understanding, which we haven't came to. We haven't came to that understanding is that we are beyond his understanding. And once we are beyond race, beyond sexuality, beyond all the shit, then we will be able to come to this true race that we're close. We're not there. We're if I had to guess,
you think everybody help everybody? You think everybody help everybody? I think you mentioned that earlier. Like there are people helping.
I believe,
when you was mentioning it, all right.
I believe once we come to a functional, healthy functional organism of the planet called Earth, then yes, we will be to that where we help everybody or disregard. Help everybody. It'll be one or the other. It won't be all the in between. All the in betweens is what fucks us up, and what America makes us as. America is the one place where we are this and that, and that's why it's so strongly valued because we hold these things. Fine, that's fine, but let's put it into perspective. If we're gonna do that, but nobody wants to do that because there's so many different opinions. There's so many different values. There's so many. But once we come on one accord, and once we do, because it will happen, it will happen. It always does. It always happens on one accord. And I'm gonna tell you, I'll give you one term. I'll give you one thing. I'll say one thing that tells you two things that gives you one accord. 9/11 and COVID. Like when it first happened, all on one accord. We're like, everybody goes on one accord, and then they just go. And then they go on separate accords, and they get into their mind and be like, oh, this and that. It gets crazy after that. When it happens, everybody is on one accord. When it happens to where nothing outside of that matters, that you can't run from something, that you can't hide from something, people will join the union. People will. We are the people that need to. People are becoming woke. Or youth becoming woke.
Right, with like right, and if the person has like a goal, if they have like a mission, they have a like if the person like you like if people align along with them, right? If you align with that person's views and values and goals, most time that's how people build their coalition and their views and things and shit like that. Like you know what I mean? I get it. You know what I mean? I think that's why people have to kind of like understand, you know what I mean? That's why it's always good to like kind of be around or listen to people who are very real and transparent as fuck. You know what I mean? And most people don't give a fuck about that. Why? Because they want the drama. They want the fucking we give me the controversial shit. Let me see you black niggas argue. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It is like
fucker.
You know what I mean?
I'll talk to you in the back office, but I think we need to do. You know what I mean? We'll go into that. You know what I mean? We'll go into that because the shit is lit in the back office. I mean, I'm not talking about this back office, but I'm talking about what I've been watching. Like I'm like, these motherfuckers bust downs is having conversations that we should be having. And I'm like one thing, flat Earth, right? Flat Earth. Do you think the Earth is flat?
Oh man, Stan,
no.
Man.
Answer the question. Do you think
I think the Earth is round. I just think it has a flat layer. I think you know what I mean.
nope?
Like it's a
I
flat
I
layer.
don't
It
even
says
believe that. Look,
check. No, no.
my
There's
thing,
it's like a
my
bowl,
thing is this. And
and
I'll put you like I'll rest your whole case. I'll rest your whole case. Everything. I'll put everything in the rest. And I ask everybody this every time I meet a flat earther or anything like that. I go, okay, we're flat Earth. Is the moon flat? Is the sun flat? Is Jupiter flat? Is Mars flat? They go, they were like, they never answered. They never. I have not met one person that
but if you go there, right? But if you go there,
they
right?
never
But
answered the question. They never. I've asked hundreds of people. I go, okay, the Earth is flat. So is the moon flat? Is the sun flat? Is
right,
Mars flat? Is
but like
Jupiter
no
flat?
one is
Like
right. But like
you cannot tell me that
right.
Earth is flat and then nothing around us is flat too. But we're
I
the
don't know.
only
Okay,
flat
maybe
Earth.
it's me. Maybe it's me or
That's
the
ridiculous.
pictures that's like that looks like they that are coming from Mars or whatever.
I get
It
it.
looks like it's flat. It looks
I
like it's
get
flat,
it. But
round, but it look like
my
it's flat.
guy,
I could
my
be
guy,
wrong though.
you have to travel 2 hours to get to one point to another point. That is a long. I have to explain to my daughter. I said, that is a long time, especially in a
2
jet,
hours.
in a jet that's going 240 fucking 7 miles per hour. Imagine, look, bro, when you come to Vegas, right? When you drive to Vegas, you go right 60 to maybe 80 or the 100 miles per hour, right? Double that, right? Double that in a plane. Like every time you drive, everything is flat, right? It's like, but you go right.
Mm-hmm.
But when you're above Lander and you're just in the sky, everything would be right because you're just, but you
Yeah.
still are going. You are going 200 and something miles per hour. You have to. There is a curve. You have to think about it. If you are going on land and it takes you this amount, 2 hours, take 2 hours
Just to
to
get
get to Vegas, 3 hours from Los Angeles to Vegas on
but
land.
but in
Why?
the air.
Think about it.
How long will it take?
Makes no sense.
But how long will it take that plane to get from one side of the earth to the other side of the earth?
How far is that to stay in the air? To stay in the air, it takes a plane 234 or 235 miles per hour to stay in the air. That's minimal. Minimal to stay in the air. A plane cannot float. Period. Plane cannot float. It's not a helicopter. It is going on a force of going this way. I forget what that's called. I forget what the fucking called. Forgive me, everybody that's out there, flat earthers, whatever. You go from point A, go to point B. Cannot stay like this as a plane. Period. Cannot pause as a plane. Helicopter, you can pause. Plane, you cannot. You have to be going a certain trajectory.
So how long will it take?
Why would it take half the distance?
Huh?
Why would it take half the distance? From LA to here, it takes you an hour.
No, I'm saying like if a plane is in the air and to go from one side of the earth to the other side of the earth, how long would that take a jet plane, a bullet plane? Would it be 5 hours, 6 hours?
Now you talk a bullet plane and a jet plane, two different planes. Now,
Nah, because we're talking across the world, bro. So we like on one side of the earth, there's jurisdiction, there's places he can't fly over. You know what I mean? Like there's a bunch of shit. But
you're right.
If you think he would just probably keep going,
where's
you probably end up on the other side.
Where's the 2 places you can't fly over?
I'm not sure. That's another question. I'm not sure.
Antarctica and Antarctica. You cannot fly over those 2 places. You cannot fly over. Why can't you fly over those 2 places? You can fly over the Bermuda Triangle all day, but you can't fly over these 2 places?
Why is that?
Why
is that ease?
I'll tell you after the podcast. But I'll tell you why that is after the podcast. But Yeah.
I got cheapest Jews on it. Really?
No,
It's that type secret, huh?
there is no flight pattern that goes over or around the Antarctica. It goes underneath, and it always goes, and that's why the flat Earth is thing is flat. The Earth is not flat. Promise you. I promise you. I promise you with that in my soul. I'm looking at that.
I could, but land is, low.
Bruh, bruh, bruh,
Like
bruh,
land is like
bruh, bruh,
mountains,
bruh,
whatever. But like,
bruh. Get a telescope. Get a telescope. Look at Jupiter. Look at Mars. When they circle, then you'll be like, how could you even believe for 1 second that
no one's saying it's flat. No, I'm not saying it's
I
flat.
know, not you.
I'm saying though, when you land, wait, listen, when you land on it, the land is flat, like it's flat land. Even though it's round, there's an atmosphere. You know what I mean? There's air. There's air.
You're playing words. You're playing words.
Huh?
You're an artist. You're playing with words. Yeah, it's flat landed. You're right. Yeah,
right. That's
Earth, but the Earth is not flat. The Earth is not flat. The Earth is not like this, right? The Earth is not like this. And there's this, and then this is the firmament, and then this is nothing underneath. No, the Earth is a globe. That the Earth is a ball. It's a ball. It's a ball. People say the Earth is like this, and there's this, and there's whatever underneath, and then there's this.
Yeah, but that's it.
Do you believe that? Like, no, motherfucker. Like, I can't. That doesn't even make sure. There might
But
be
that's that. But you know what's crazy? If people had to survive on Earth and for like 30 days, they had to survive on Earth for 30 days with like no help from others, like power went out, no electricity, no internet. Like, what you think? I mean, what you think would happen? Like, if we was to like,
I can survive. I can survive. I tell you. We gotta cut this off. I want to talk on here. We cut this off and then I'll talk. I'll tell you exactly how I survive. But yeah, I can survive. I can survive with fruit. I can survive with magnets. I can survive with shit like that. That's as far as I go. And copper wire.
well, before we go, I'll definitely give people like a little tip. Like, I would say y'all better have a lot of good ganja with y'all. Better have a lot of good ganja.
You'll die.
You know what I mean? Keep you a couple. You know what I mean? A couple pistolas. You know what I mean? You're gonna need some of that. You're gonna need some, and money ain't gonna really matter. So I don't know what that is. You're gonna need to do a lot of push-ups because
Metals will. Look, these cans, gold, silver, platinum, all the precious metals of the world.
I don't know. I think that's I don't know. I'm talking about 2022. Talking about now. Like, I don't think.
Go try to buy. Go. All right, fine. Go try to buy some gold right now.
I believe.
Go try to buy some gold. Go try to buy some gold and see what happens. And look, don't even try to buy some gold. Go all the way through the cart, and then get to the cart, and then see what they say.
Talking about a bar of gold.
Carded, and I promise you, go try to buy some gold right now.
You talking about a gold chain or something? What?
Go try to buy. Just go simply try to buy some gold and silver. Go buy some gold and silver right now.
Gold chains and shit.
Gold bars, silver. Period. Go try to buy some. Not go try to. It's not real chains and silver. Like, you try to go buy a chain and it's not real.
Man, you ain't gonna do all that. Unless you got some big paper or some trade money, like old trade bonds and shit. You know what I mean? But that's it. You know what I mean? That's big though. I remember I was performing with somebody that, you know, he was holding the spot down. He bought the spot with trade bonds. He used it as asset to get this amusement park. I thought that was pretty interesting. You know what I mean?
You know what's dumb to me? That these niggas walk around, they do it all right. Why you think they let niggas get so much? You think that's a queen thing?
Repeat that again. What you say?
Why do you think they let niggas get so much money? That's a quinkadink? Is it a quinkadink that they're letting niggas walk around with stacks of money? And Hispanic walk around with stacks of money like this, talk about cell phones, blah blah blah. You think? Do you think that's a quinkadink? You think they can't? They look like, oh shit, watch it, watch. My God, look, I don't even. Sorry. Look, I'm sorry. I didn't even talk about this right now on the podcast. But look, watch. You pay attention. You could be like, this nigga noticed, said it.
What?
They money, dollars. They could print so much. They print so much. They could print money, no problem. No problem. And what happened? I told you already before. I told you already, my guy. What happened when they turn into digital, or when you have to have material form of gold, silver, platinum, aluminum, copper for sure. Copper for sure, my guy. Copper is just as good as gold. I'm gonna tell you like that. A lot of people don't know that. Copper is just as good as gold because that's the only other the motherfucking magnetic motherfucker that is powerful. You can get platinum, all that shit. Look, copper and gold, number one. Number one. That's why when you go to the recycle center, copper is number one. You go to the gold place, the gold place is number one. You bring silver, you bring this, you bring aluminum. Sure, it works. It's good, but those are rare metals. Those are rare metals. Diamonds won't matter. Promise you. That they're giving diamonds to rappers like it's no tomorrow, like it should mean something.
Right, but like even to go back up,
no value other than
go back to when you was talking about the niggas with money. Like they have money, but what are they doing with it? What you was talking about, like how they're doing with
they're
it?
not doing shit with it. Guess what? That shit is toilet paper. Toilet paper. I guarantee you this. I promise you this. Look, in the next 25 years, within now, I'm gonna tell you like this: now to 25, and I can't gauge it because I just don't know. Now and 25, and if you had to get my real perspective of it, anybody listening, the 4 people that's on here, you want to get my real perspective? 2024, wake up. That would be your last chance.
Huh?
2024 will be your last chance to ever even try to do anything. I'm gonna tell you like this, Biz. I am trying everything I can, or everything in my power, to even prepare for what is to come by 2024. Fuck that next election. That next election is a doomsday bomb. If it has not been said already. That's my rant. That's notice rant. Y'all can take it how y'all want to. Fine. Look at the stock. Look at the people around. Look at the shelves. Go to the store. Go to the store. Go to the fucking store. If chips is not $5, I don't know what the fuck. Chips used to be $1, $2. It's $5 for a bag. 2 for $4 if you're lucky. That's ridiculous. Gas is at $5 minimum. Minimum.
Are you mad about that?
Nigga,
Nigga,
you
we
at
at,
seven. I get it. You're at 7. Nigga, I get it. But what I think is, no.
We the highest in we the highest in the country.
This is what they're pushing in Washington. They're pushing $5. They're pushing $5. I go, yo, I'm at 560s, 570. I know California's at 6 and 7. I know that.
Be
I know
happy.
that. But they're pushing, gas has reached on average above $5 on average. Now it's a problem. Motherfucker, what was it before? Y'all was getting gas at $2, nigga, because I was getting at $3, which was cool, and we was able to function fine. But did you understand that? I'm telling you, my guy, do you understand that the food plants are setting on fire? They set food plants on fire. The wheat is on fire. The cows are on fire. I don't have to make this shit up. I can bring it up right now. This shit is not of me. This is what is going on. When people start talking about your baby formula, you should be concerned. Fuck Republican, fuck Democrat, fuck drugs or gun control. This shit is real about everybody in this world. Y'all keep playing around. Go ahead.
Shout out to our Twitch family, man. Shout out to our Twitch family.
Keep playing around. Keep playing. I'm telling you, anybody knows this is what it is. It's real out here. It's real. Niggas is about to go start. Y'all think about motherfuckers looting now? Have you seen the shit where people are running in stores, stealing meat and all this other shit? They're the early birds. They're the early birds. Watch. You watch. Then we will be the focal point. They'll be like, oh, he said it.
So there is talks that saying that we will hit a recession, and that it's yeah. So they're saying that the best thing for people to do is to get your finances up, get your credit up, and get rid of debt. The three biggest things right now.
Turn your paper money into precious metal. I can't. I don't even. I hate to even get on here and say that because I want to keep it for myself.
I don't think so. I think it's gonna be the opposite. I mean, not opposite, but I think it's the metal stuff is going to be used as currency for, other things because we're going to be in digital form and shit like that. You know what I mean? So
you're right.
You get what I mean? Like that's why I was mean like 2022. Like I think the gold is going to be hard assets. Like you know what I mean? Metal. That's hard stuff. That's like land. You know what I mean?
First 5 years.
But right. So I'm saying like if like get your finances on point. So that means like save as much as you can, spend little, all money in, money out. Get your credit up. You know what I mean? Get rid of debt. And those are the best things, man. Like, you know what I mean? That's how I look at it. So, like, people, honestly, if you could do those, that's top notch. Get your shit straight. A lot of y'all ain't got, you know what I mean? A lot of y'all ain't getting y'all shit straight right now. You know what I mean? And that's something that y'all should be really working on every fucking day, man. Just getting your shit on point, getting your credit on point, saving money, spending less money out. Like you should be saving at least 60% of your shit. I know people say, "Oh man, what the fuck? What the fuck can I do that? You know what I mean? What the fuck I'm gonna do with that? I got bills to pay, people to meet, shit to do." No, for real, bro. You gotta actually do that. You gotta actually save 60% of your shit. Trust you're gonna have a better time. It's better to have more money than spending it. I rather have the money to do what I want to do and the credit to do what I want to do. So I can have the money to pay off that and then run my credit up. See, the whole point is to get good credit and then take your hard-earned cash and pay the credit off. So you get more credit and then you can alleviate that and blah, blah, blah. Literally, it's the best thing to do. I mean, if you're living in America, or you're going to stay living in America, you know what I mean? Other than that, then get your money up and move wherever you want to move in any country. You know? That's just the things I'm saying. So we have to, in the sense, get your money up.
Sorry,
You know,
I had to pee so
you know, it's so crazy. A lot of people don't have an ideal number. They don't have a number, right? I'm going through this right now, bro. I'm being. This is something that I'm being real, and we're
What's
gonna
that?
go.
Talk to me.
I'm being real. Like I gotta take a risk. I gotta take a huge risk, right? And I'm like, man, you know, I got this, I got bills, I got, you know, I mean, I don't want to like have things struggling, blase, because I gotta take this big risk, right? But the risk is a 7-figure turnaround, right? And anybody in there, and anybody like who's like, oh man, hell yeah, what 7-figure income, hell yeah, I do that shit, right? Not knowing that like you can lose a lot on this side, you know what I mean? So
They
you
make
gotta
clear ain't gold, motherfucker. Yeah.
Shit. That's what I keep looking at right there. You know what I mean? Is if you don't hit the bar, you at least get close, right? You know what I mean?
Stars land on the moon. Got it.
Mm-hmm. And that's what I'm saying. Like that's something I have to like deal with. Like sometimes we really gotta just say, fuck it, go for it. Right? You already know, cool. You already got a cushion. You may some of us may not have parachutes. Some of us fall harder than others. You know, I mean, but I think the ones that fall harder than others are the ones that are have the tenacity to get back up. You know what I mean? The ones that fall softer than others, you know what I mean? They just either have a landing gear or they have a parachute. Some came with a parachute, some came with some landing gear. Right? Who knows? You know what I mean? But that's something we have to really look at and just really take the
My
risk.
thing is when it comes to risk like that, especially when it comes to business or anything like it don't matter what the fuck it is. My thing is this: if you have something to lose and you can't lose, and you have, if you have something to lose and you're willing to lose it, why are you willing? If hold on, let me state this correctly. Let me state it correctly.
Well, because look, okay. Why you think of it? I'm gonna see if I can help you. Well, look, like when a person has a life, when they got kids, they got family, they got a lot kind of on the board, right? And
I get
for
that.
me, right, or for a person in my shoes who are like taking big leaps like this, because we talking a whole nother country, we talking many different countries, we talking, what I mean, places.
Is the trade-off substantial? Like, meaning that is the trade-off, like, even if you lost, will you win? If you don't win, even if you lost, there's a problem.
You know what? That's it. You nailed it, nigga. Because I just found out what's my problem. My problem is not nailing my goal. No, my problem is not. It's not making it or clearing my words. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? My problem is looking at the goal. Right? It's like the 100 shows at the 10K.
Not even that. That's not even it.
Europe. Yeah, no, it is. That's it. Like,
but if
like,
you
just said, you just said it. Wait. You just said it. At your lowest, are you still winning?
You lost, right?
And I'm
Will
like,
you win?
damn, yeah. And your problem is you're not looking at that. You're looking at not hitting your. That's my problem. I'm saying, I'm not looking at already winning at my, by. You know what I mean? I'm looking at not hitting my goal. You know what I mean?
If that's the case, then look, that's a whole different dynamic because for some people it may be that because they may be looking at something that may be a lose and not be a win. So in your case, what you're saying is like if I gather so correctly, if that is the case where even if you lost, that you will win, that your win, if your win is still a loss, then nigga, you need to put everything you can into being your bigger win.
It's exceptional. My thing was the exception, right?
That you can exceptional. You're right. Exceptional.
You know what I mean? It's like
everything. If your loss is still a win, right? If your loss is still a win, like at bare minimum, like, or if your loss was a loss, then that's one thing. If your loss is a loss, then you end up back at square one, right?
Don't do it. That's what I said. If your loss is a loss, don't do it. Yeah.
Well, you can't even say that because the experience.
No, don't do it because you gotta stay on safe ground. The greatest thing I heard is this: entrepreneurs never.
You can't do that. You're right. But if your loss is a win in any format, more in your case, it can't even be any format. It's certain buckets, right? It's certain buckets. Like my loss has to be a win in certain categories, in certain buckets. Nigga, you have to win here, here, and here for me to progress here. Fine. If that happens, okay, then I will go on to be able to be doing this. Yeah, but if it's not that, if it's not a win in those buckets of where you want it to be, of those buckets where you want to be, do not take it. Because I mean, honestly, what are you doing? What are you doing for yourself? Something you get. It is all you have all around. You have an all around show, all around platform. There's nothing that can be done. The only thing that's missing is fine.
You know what's crazy is that sometimes people don't go back to the basics. I mean, when I had an interview with Universal Records, you know what I mean? Like, I had an interview with Universal Records. I was like 19 or whatever, and I remember the guy, the executive was telling us like, "Yo, man, sometimes like when you get too far, blah blah, blah, you got to go back to the basics, or a real true idea, a real goal always sticks with you. It'll never leave you. It'll always tell you this is what it is. Now you may think of all this other shit, but for some reason you'll have this thing keep haunting the back of your fucking head. You know what I mean? And those are the things that I like. I have to go back to. You have to go back to the basics and remind yourselves of the things. Biz, think about it. Like this is, you went to play at a concert and the people didn't like the music but bought tickets. You still get paid. Rephrase that. Maybe I didn't read that right.
Oh, you read it right. Oh, they bought. They bought.
Biz, think about it. You went to a concert and people didn't like the music, but you know what?
They bought the tickets and you still got paid.
Okay, so I don't.
That's not the point. It's not the point. I get it. It's not
like okay, like yeah, I still got paid. I get you, and but a lot of times, like if the people didn't have a good time, I'm not coming back. You get what I mean? Period. And I'm not getting another show.
Yeah.
So the whole point is to have like a good show, a good concert for these people to be at, man. Like a lot of times, like cats just come out there with a DJ and themselves, and I don't think that's good enough. You know what I mean? And I don't call myself a rapper, but I play drums live. So
I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna tell you what your bigger problem is. Let me tell you what your bigger problem is. I'll tell you what your bigger problem. I'll tell you what your bigger problem. It's not advertising. It's not showmanship. Nigga, I'll tell you. Like, nigga, you're not an entertainer. I'll tell you. You know what your bigger problem is? You're not showing up everywhere. Period. You're not showing up everywhere. And then that's partly my problem too. Like, nigga, you need to be everywhere. Period. There is a lot of people that love your music. Biz, how many times have you been out here, my guy? Motor City would not be one of your platforms. Excuse me.
No, see, okay. No, look, man. I think it's a loss when you don't gain fans. Yeah, the money is cool, but I think it's a like that's what I mean.
Yeah, but
Like
who did you have?
Wait. When we mentioned the loss, right? Right? It's like, well, take your win, right? Take the money. You still got paid, right? And it's like, well, nah, the goal was to become effective that I can reach this, will have this type of revenue, right? And the only way to be that effective is to have something that's effective to the people that they like. And if you're gaining fans, that will show up because there'll be more shows being booked. Now check. Talent buyers, this game is manipulated, people. I want to tell y'all one thing. This game is manipulated because there's people that'll buy this shit. There's people that you can pay will just book you at a show. There's people that you can pay tomorrow that will get you up to 1 million followers, 1 million people. All of a sudden, you got millions of fans. All of a sudden, in 3 days, there's a button you could push for that shit. Literally. Now, you got the budget, you can make it happen, right? Now, when you're doing it genuinely, that shit takes time. I ain't talking about years, but if you're in the right place, it takes months. Sometimes it takes days. You know what I mean? But if you're in the right places, so yes, I'm very fortunate to have different places that I don't have to do as much as others. You get what I mean? Or I don't have to work as hard as other cats or whatever. You know, my cousin, he'll tell you like I've been playing drums my whole fucking life. You know, he'll tell you that I've always played at dope spots, tours. I've always been, I mean, but I've been doing it since I was what? How like 12, nigga, before we was teenagers, nigga. You know what I mean? So I think that's the part I'm saying, like, I've accumulated so much that I want to be so effective to people at the shows, at the concerts, at the, at the venues and relate to them and shit like that. And that's why I say the 100 shows with me not going. I think people have to just say, fuck it, just take the risk. Just say, go for it. Like you say, you know what I mean? Cool. If you lose, blah, 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 blah. Yes, you're going to be hurt. You know what I mean? But hey, your loss is still your win.
I'll tell you like this.
So I feel like, but people got to take the risk, man. You got to go for it.
Hey, come out here. Your next trip out here, I'll take you to the Olive, and then I'll let you meet the owner. I got his phone number. Hey, Olive. Like I'll mention the owner, and like where everybody performs at, they do their thing. And my guy, and what I'm saying is this is the thing. Like when it comes to Dirty Harbor, straight up, I know Dirty Harbor. I was there before Dirty Harbor was created. I get it. I understand it. I'm not part of Dirty Harbor. I wish I was. But I understand that Matt is Matt, right? Is it Matt?
Who?
The guitars.
No, I got some other guys. I got Travis. Who is
your sound? Who is your sound?
Rick's Melody, Travis on guitar.
I already know Rick's Melody is.
Travis on guitar. Travis Lee.
It's Travis Lee here to stay.
Travis, yeah.
It's Travis Lee here to stay.
Huh?
Is he here to stay?
Yeah. He's around. He's here. Absolutely. And then I have my guy Philip. On drums.
Where's my guy that was in the video? Loved it.
They killing. No. See, that's the thing, man. Like I had to get cats that was on my level, like me and Rick. Like when you like when you work people. Let me tell y'all something. That's what I'm saying. Take risk. When you're taking risk, sometimes you're not gonna always end up with the same people you started with. That's not always gonna happen.
Sure, but you can't do it 20 times.
Oh yes, you can, nigga. If you got to, if you got it,
you got
what?
You have to be.
You know how many times it took Apple to do what they do? You know how many times it takes these motherfuckers. Come on, bro.
Yeah, but it got. They just start doing that. They just start doing that until there's multi-platinum, until there was multi-million, doing there. They didn't start doing that to this.
Bro, till you figure out. Look, bro, what it is I had to
We're not
fucking
creating
keep
software
playing.
here. We're creating music.
I'm gonna tell you something. And this is great. We talking about this because I had to fucking keep playing shows for people to understand, like for people to tell me, like, bro, you're Dirty Harvard. Yeah, the band, you got the band and doing whoop, but you are Dirty Harvard. Your sound and how you vibe, how you come on stage, you got this Travis Scott thing, but this Kendrick, but then like to show the band and like you're Dirty Harvard. Now, cool, we know Biz is the homie. That's like whoa, but when you get on the stage, you tap into this other person, like it's crazy. So I think that's something that I had to like really take on and really get out of my head.
You need to get off the drums.
You got it. And you know who told me that? You know who told me that? Rick. Rick was like, bro, get your ass off the drums. No, you're a good drummer, Biz. Bro, you're a good drummer, Biz. Biz. Right, by all means. You know, hey, no shade, nigga. You good. You great. You the dopest. Hey, you my favorite drummer.
Stay off the drums.
But you need to get off the drums because when you're on the mic, you're so effective with the crowd.
You are. And that's a fact. He's right.
And I was like, bro, I had that shit beat into my head so much that I got tired of that nigga saying it, right? That I was like, okay, fuck it, we had to get somebody else. And then I think we kept doing a couple shows, and he was like, nigga, see, that's what I'm talking about, nigga, like that, blah, 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 woo, woo, woo. But it was just the fans were said. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I had to keep that and I had to keep finding that mojo. You know what I mean? Okay, switch it up. You didn't get paid, but you gained fans. Yeah, you know what I mean? But you got to find a medium ground, man. There's a balance to everything, man. So, you know, work-life balance, man. There's a balance to everything, man. So I think that's where the whole mojo is just finding a medium ground. Okay, I could say, yeah, I want 100 shows. That'll be at 10, you know what I mean? Whoop, whoop, and my number come out to about 7 figures. Check this out. That 100 shows will turn into a 6-month tour. That could be 300 shows. You know what I mean? It might turn into something way bigger than what I expect.
This is the thing. This is.
I'm a touring rat. Like I love.
I'm gonna be utterly honest. Biz and Dirty Harvard. I don't even know if nobody tells you. Those two people and those two things are together but separate. When you say Dirty Harvard, I don't look at this Biz. I look at what Biz is bringing to me as far as what is Dirty Harvard.
The band.
Harvard is. And if Dirty Harvard is not a substantial or the milk, cheese, butter, bread, I can't even focus on Dirty Harvard. Yes, Biz.
That's why
Biz is Biz. And Biz is this. Yeah, you are the steak. You are Philly cheese. Look at it like you are the it's a Philly cheesesteak. You are the steak. And Philly cheesesteak is the Dirty Harvard, right? Without the steak, if I took steak from Philly cheese, it would just be a Philly cheese sandwich. But you are Biz, which is a steak. Now put them together, they're the Philly cheese steak sandwich. Yes, they can be good separate. They can be good. I can make a Philly cheese sandwich bomb as fuck. And I can make a steak bomb as fuck. But when I put the Philly cheese steak together, this is what I'm saying. No, yes, it is. With
Dirty Harvard. Listen. Dirty Harvard is a sound.
You cannot keep
listen. Dirty Harvard is a sound.
Until you're able to subject. Look, you're gonna keep going through it, my guy. You're gonna keep going through the cycle until you able to wrap your Dirty Harvard is your dirty. That should be your Dirty Harvard. When somebody think of Dirty Harvard, they should be like, oh, bass, this, Ricks, or whatever the fucking case may be. Whatever design you have, they should be like this, that, or this. That when because you are Biz, they're already mad.
No. Listen. You being biased because you know me as Biz.
Bias? No, I'm
But a
not.
lot of people don't know me as Biz, bro. A lot of people know me as Dirty Harvard. I would get called Dirty Harvard. Like even in LA now, I'm getting
Look
called
what
Dirty.
you do though. That you do shit like
Oh,
this. You go Dirty Harvard bitch. Like that's why.
I know, but at
You
Dirty
present
Harvard,
yourself
when they
that way.
go to
I,
right, but like when they go to Dirty Harvard, it's at
look at
Dirty
the
Harvard.
logo in the right hand corner. My guy, like, come on, my guy, like, no. When everything comes up, it's Biz Entertainment, is Biz or this Biz Entertainment and Dirty Harvard are two different things. Pure point blank, but they are the same. They are the same. Yes.
What
And
are they? Biz is what? What is Biz?
bro, why are you doing this? Are you doing this? Proving my point.
Don't nobody know what Biz do. They know what Dirty Harvard is. Dirty Harvard is a fucking artist, a band.
Even more, even great. Even
They
great.
don't know
Thank
what
you.
Biz. They don't know what Biz
Thank you.
do.
As you know,
What the fuck is Biz?
Biz is not a part. Look, I'm gonna tell you right now.
No,
Biz
Biz
is
is
a
not.
part of it. Anytime anybody think of Dirty Harbor, they're not gonna not think of Biz. They're not gonna think of Notice. They're not gonna think of Notice. They'll think of Notice with Gas Mask Tribe. Period. Point blank. Period. Point blank. But when they think of Dirty Harbor would be Biz. Period. Period. Point blank.
And that's why. And then when you see Dirty Harvard, when people go when people go on the website, like when they go on the Instagram, they see the band, they see the pictures, they see stuff like. I think that's a lot of ways that you can see Dirty Harvard is a sound, it's an artist, it's a band. You know what I mean? I think it's always a confusion when
the confusion between Dirty Harvard and Gas Mask is a great marketing scheme. It's a great marketing scheme. Look, it's great because
check.
I don't know which
Gas Mask wouldn't exist if it wasn't for Dirty Harvard.
I get that. I don't need to be told that.
That's why it's a
people sitting here, the three people that are sitting here needs to be told that. I don't need to be told that. I understand that. I get that. But at the same time, the confusion is it is. And when you sit back, you be like, when most motherfuckers they be like, oh no, that's Gas Mask, right? And then it'll be another motherfucker fighting and be like, no, that's Dirty Harvard sign. They be like, what do you mean? This like I was here, Dirty Harvard. And they be like, yo.
Yeah, and then every time they grab every time they buy merchandise and they have a merch, what do you say?
Will be a conflict. Yes, I get
no. Every time they buy merchandise, what do they say on it?
In its best.
Hey, what?
It's Marvel DC in its best. Yeah.
It's more like
Marvel
I would give it Marvel.
You can't get any better than that.
I would give it a little bit of
Marvel DC
a little bit motion
at the same
pictures.
time.
I would give it a little Universal motion pictures. Yeah. I'm fucking with you. You know what I mean? Like, it's like,
yeah, I get it.
You know what I mean? It's there.
Yeah. All right.
They know it's Dirty Harvard. You know what I mean? It's just that it's Gas Mask Tribe is the community of Dirty Harvard. You know what I mean? Gas Mask Tribe is the people that show up to the shows. You know what I mean? Gas Mask Tribe is the one that show up to the podcast. The community. And I look at
the tribe. Gas Mask Tribe is the tribe. Dirty Harvard is the band.
How you gonna rename my shit, nigga?
Nigga, no. I've been there from birth. Nigga, hey, the tribe.
So you was the.
Yes, I've been there.
So what do you call? So what do you call the fans of a band?
Gas Mask, right?
No, what do you know?
Tribe.
I'm saying like another way. A tribe, but what would be another way to say it?
Tribe.
It's like my favorite way of saying it. I call it a community.
It's the tribe, my guy. Keep it simple. Stop.
Right. It's a tribe, but I call it a community, like a place where.
But the community,
and that's why, like that's why the Gas Mask podcast exists is because of talking to that community.
People steer
right?
away from communities, but they
Right, but you know, it's
the tribes.
no, you got communities.
They
Okay,
last
tribe.
the tribes, my guy. They
Tribe
last
was just
tribe.
tribe was just a more rebel way of putting instead of say gas mask community. It's just a more raw red saying.
I understand it. Look,
You know
if
what I
you
mean?
tell me gas mask community, I'd be like, yo, think about this again. Tribe,
Yeah,
tribe,
yeah, it gives a
tribe. I'm all for it. Look, but you talk to any real nigga, they be like, yeah, I'm part of the tribe. Like you ask anybody, I'm part of the tribe. All right, but like you ask some people, you be like, I'm part of the community, but it doesn't stick, it doesn't hold, there's no weight, there's no something. Tribe is heavy. Tribe is heavier than community. When that being said,
I know you as busy and you do music.
Hey yo, UKTH, tribe or community?
No, tribe all day, nigga. What you doing? What you trying to start something?
Nigga, what you mean?
No,
I'm trying to clarify it, nigga. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, we already clarified that. Notice, quick grabbing your mic, you muffling your damn self. He's you should see him on stage. You should see him on stage. See, he talking all this. No. He be talking all this shit, right?
The fuck you mean? Me on stage? Nigga?
Yeah, nigga. Hold on.
Hey.
This nigga be talking. No. Shut the shit. I'm at the mute your mic. This nigga be talking all this shit, bro. Right? And he was the first nigga to take it more serious than I was on a mic. He was the one that taking it more serious. And I'm playing drums. I'm just touring. I'm just doing my shit as a drummer.
So?
Right? No, nigga. Nah. Muffling your mic, you know what I mean, on the mic like a real DJ and shit. Check this out. You know what I mean? I said, notice. Won't you go ahead and get back on this? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Let's go ahead and, you know what I mean, do this shit, nigga. You know what I mean? Like, I'm really trying, like, I hit the nigga up on the side. Hey, nigga, let's go, man. Go ahead, get this money, nigga. All right. Nah. I think I'm retired from the rap game. Right? This is not normal. What the fuck? So, mind you, this the nigga that was in the studio that was telling everybody in the studio, hey, bro, if you ain't putting in on something, if you ain't got this, if you ain't, you got to get the fuck out, my nigga. Right? Putting order in the studio, setting plans, putting rules to shit, right? Man, up and left me. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Don't get me wrong. You know what I mean?
No, you know
he
what?
did meet a beautiful lady. He did have some beautiful kids. Don't get me wrong. I get it.
Hey,
You know, I love my god kids. You know what I mean?
Kids. I feel like this. Fuck them kids. I'll tell you right on. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Look, I did. I know I did. Yeah, I did. I let my pen fall asleep on the page. I did. Don't get it twisted. Don't fucking get it twisted. I got archives right now. Nigga, I'm always ready. The thing about it is like I'm just like I'm at that point where I'm like I'd rather get jiggy with it on a different standpoint. Like my time has passed. Let's be honest. My time has passed.
Man, you see these, man, what? I see, man, you see these old ass niggas. Okay. You see some old ass niggas out here, man. These niggas is 40 years old. Fucking still putting out records and shit.
I'll give you this. Let's do one show, one video. That's it. And then we'll let them decide. One show, one video of us, of one song, of my nigga. One song, one show, one video. Of us collab together, my guy. And then we go from there. If it hits, it hits. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
I don't give a fuck if it hit. Just go ahead. I'm gonna make it hit. We're gonna play this motherfucker. We're gonna get this money and shit. Hey, that's the loophole. No.
If you say yeah, I'll get on the horn. I'll get on the horn, and then I'll be like, I'll put everybody that I know that I could possibly put. I'm gonna put that show. You already know, my guy. Come on.
Hey, I'm gonna put niggas up on game. I'm gonna put y'all up on game. See,
nigga, I will put everybody at that show. Look, everybody at that show.
I I have been dabbing into this thing called I've been dabbing into this thing called metaverse, right? So metaverse is the thing where people selling music and doing like it's
crazy.
Whole nother game of the industry. So people just gave some insights, you know what I mean? And that's something we can talk about in the back office.
If you know, you know. I know. You don't get tough that we talk about it. If you know, you know.
People. And then plus we're gonna start doing a Patreon. Like I'm gonna start like like hey, you know what? We may have to do a Patreon. Huh?
How the fuck do you own a building in the metaverse? Nigga, that's your building.
Not even that. Like building. You know how much niggas is selling music.
No one knows about it.
Yeah. Hey, check this out. So people, we might do a Patreon where, we're where y'all can just like come into the like, where y'all pay for it and y'all just give me, maybe like $5 or something like that. But anytime we say we're gonna put it in the back, we're gonna talk about it in the back office, that's how you know it's intel shit. It's like elite gas mask, elite type shit. So if y'all want to be a part of that, which is, you know what I mean, should be coming up. Maybe I set up in a couple of weeks or whatever. But I don't know. We get people that say they like it and they start talking about it more. Like, yo, what's up with the back office? You know what I mean? I want to be into that. You know what I mean? Oh, what do you say? And notice I beat you up and got you bruised on your temple.
Hey, to be honest with you, I got jumped when I was like 14, 15 years old. Talk about that right there. Yeah, that happened when I was like 14, 15 years old. I got jumped by like 8 dudes. 8 dudes, 9 dudes. I'm actually going to dermatology at the end of the month. They clear all this shit up in my old age, whatever. But yeah, my wife don't do shit like that. Rest assured, I beat niggas up. It took 8 dudes at that particular time when I was in a garage and didn't see anybody and like that. It took 8 dudes. But yeah, that's what happens when you live in the hood. Sure.
UK or people that's watching, what y'all want to talk, what y'all want us to talk more about? What would y'all like for us to talk more about? You know what I mean? Is there anything we could talk about in a couple podcasts or whatever? Because we really wanted to keep you guys watching. So whatever you guys like to talk about or what would you love for us to talk about, we would let's just like to talk about that. You know what I mean? The whole thing, yeah, we would love to do this, but if people aren't in tuned or like what the content is or watching, you know what I mean? How could we make it better? So, you know what I mean? I think it's the viewers gang.
I've been jumped and stabbed. And stabbed. For no reason. No reason at all. Just because I was a fly nigga at a particular point, just being there. I was just there. I didn't talk to nobody. I didn't flex on nobody. I just had a girl. It was a girl, and she was dancing on me. And I was dancing on her, and we was in the garage, and it was dark, and it was strobe light, and then all of a sudden, bow, 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 and get beat up. I'm like, what the fuck? Like that out of nowhere. That's literally how it went. So maybe you could.
That was a setup. That sounded like a setup.
It wasn't even a setup. And honestly, it was. Oh, I'll tell you exactly how it happened. Like we went to a party. Me and my boy Jonathan. He was a bust down. I was popular. Went to a party, and then like there was this cat that he had this crew, and that he didn't like me. And then I was like, there was a girl that was dancing on the table, and she cut her leg because they broke the table and she cut her leg. And then the lights came on, and it was everything. They escorted her out and this and that. They called the ambulance, blah, blah, blah. She went in. So I'm sitting on the couch and I'm just like, this chick is sitting on my lap. And while the chick is sitting on my lap, this dude that didn't like me at the school, like, so what happens is I'll come to the school and this nigga tried to check me. I was like, man, fuck you, my nigga. Like, yeah, hey, nigga, you ain't about to check me. And that's what it was. But then I ended up seeing him at the party and he looked at me, and when this girl scratched or cut her leg, and I didn't think nothing of it. I was like, "Oh, this motherfucker! I don't give a fuck." Like, and then I had this girl on my lap, and then the lights back on, the party going, and then all of a sudden I'm getting jumped. And I was like, and that is what it was. I should have been more. That was my learning lesson of being more aware of my surroundings because this nigga that didn't like me at the time when you in LA, if a nigga don't like you, you should be aware because niggas have grudges for no reason. They'll shoot you, they'll stab you for whatever reason. They just
Yo,
will.
Brody. Yo, Brody, not to cut you, but it's pixelated a little bit. You wanna just probably like refresh it or
Mine pixelated?
Yeah, a little bit. Or maybe it's just me. I'm looking at it on the big screen. It looks a little bit, but maybe that's just me. He said, for me, it was just a white kid living in the hood and got jumped for being white.
And I got jumped for being black. So for being cool. I got jumped for being cool. That's what it was for me.
White kids.
And then I'm sorry that you have to go through that. I'm sorry you have to go through that. Like being a white kid, being white, being in the hood, I get it. But me, it was just being black and being cool. And like honestly, I was just being me. It's like, I had to happen. But it is what it is. It was the first of twice that it happened to me. After that second time, it never happened to me again. I made sure.
You know what's crazy?
I made sure I was with. It wasn't we with niggas. I made sure that I was on my point and my P's and Q's. And niggas like I had G's around me. I really had real motherfucking gangsters around me. Like they was like we went. They was like
they just went around that day.
Hey, we went. Hey, they was like, nigga, we gonna go hunting for these niggas. And I was like, nah, it's not serious. I was that guy. I was just like, yo, it's like I'm not trying to take nobody's life. Like, like I was always that guy. Like, I'm not trying to take nobody's life because they jumped me. You know what I mean? These niggas are stupid. That's just me. You know what I mean? Because I get it. They're dumb. They're like, I'm resilient. Period. Fuck them niggas. Like, and I'm pretty sure half of them niggas is dead. Half of them dead. Half of them are dead already. Dead. I know that for a fact. And then the other half are bust down. They're not doing nothing I'm doing. So I just keep pushing. I hate towards people that just those people that hate in their hearts. You're right. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. That's very unfortunate. Fuck them. But I'm pretty sure you're doing better today than they are doing themselves. If they're not,
but you know, I wanted to say is that if you grew up with us, UK, and you know us, UKTH, we different. We probably was the ones that be like, "Hey, homie, you have to get down with us, homie. Like, you ain't about to touch the homie, bro. You about to catch these dance, man." Like facts. We was those niggas. We was those ones, right?
We
now
lost.
Like,
we lost soldiers, my guy.
Hands. So like we, you know what I mean. So it's just unfortunate, you know what I mean. You wasn't with us, and you know what I mean. We could have eliminated some of the blowback, bro, because you know that's what it'd be like, you know what I mean, because you got a lot of people be doing it because of racism. Like I could tell clearly what that is, you know what I mean. Clearly I could tell clearly what that is. Ain't no fucking rocket science. Ain't about to sit here and be like try to fucking just patty cake. Oh well, you know, oh no, bro, how was you? What was you doing? What was you wearing? What the fuck? You gonna play all these fucking semantics and shit, you know what I mean? Nah, man. No, we're not doing all that because I understand exactly what that is. You know what I mean? And like, have you seen it anyway? Have you seen the show called Ricky? No, it's White Boy Rick.
Yes, that's a movie. White Boy Rick is a movie.
Yeah, it's like a true story.
Yeah,
But that whole story about that dude, like, you know, that whole story is pretty fucked up. It's pretty fucked up, you know what I mean? So I found some people who helped me through school until I had to move away. They were some cool cats. You know what I mean? What, cool black cats?
At UK, I have to be honest with you, man.
Hey, that's how I know you are. Is that cool? I'm gonna let please notice, don't forget that. Cool cats. Was they cool black cats? Is that what you're talking about?
Whether they was cool black cats or they were black cats, I'm pretty sure they were cool.
No, he was in the hood. They had to be cool black cats.
They had to be black cats.
Yeah.
That's cold, man. Like honestly, it's hard out there. It really is. And then the thing about it is you have to understand that God guided you that way, right? Like you guided or you guided yourself that way into those people to be protected. Like even when I got Trump, there was like people that were coming to my defense that didn't know me. They were like, and then I became best friends with them afterwards. But and I don't even know if they're alive today. Some of them are not, but yeah, it's one of those things, my guy. Like you just never know who you're gonna come encounter with, and then you have to look at life as different. That's why I'm very skeptical. Like my wife tells me all the time, like, and this podcast is therapy for me. It really is because I like Biz to tell you, I'll fuck a nigga up on sight, just because I thought he looked at Biz in the wrong direction because I thought he looked at me because I'm paranoid. I'm very paranoid. I am. I am very paranoid. I have PTSD. I don't fuck with motherfuckers. I just don't. I don't trust motherfuckers. Like because I've been fucked over by and Biz will tell you, like I've been fucked over by the best of them. And I let my guard down. And I let that happen. But I will not anymore. So for anybody to come in, I'm gonna tell you like this, UKTA, you come in my circle, you better come correct. Nigga, I'll punch you. Straight up. I will punch you. Like, and that means no harm to you. Like, as long as you come correct, you cool. This and that, blah, blah, blah. You said the wrong thing. Nigga, I will hit you right in your fucking grill. I teach my daughters to hit a motherfucker right in they snuggle box.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't hit you.
They
I wouldn't hit you.
snuggle box. Look, I guarantee you this. If all else fails with me, my daughters, all three of them, will hit you in your snuggle box. Your snuggle box. You won't see things clearly. No, Mr. Jackson. Go ahead. Look, you will not be able to get them. Bow! Right in your snuggle box. And then
But
it'll be all
it's and that's crazy that what I mean. Like we never grew. I think that's why like we have the relationships we have, like because we never really what I mean, grew up in that side of the streets of like bullying a certain culture or person because of the color of their skin or because they thought they were less than or whatever. You know what I mean? You know what? White privilege. I literally. Oh, why is
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying I would punch you. I'm just see, I'm the type of guy that I'll always let everybody know, like, it doesn't matter who you are. Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna punch you. But if you would come sideways, I will. Just let you know. You can never come at me sideways.
pretty much he said you ain't gotta punch him. He would just punch you for punching
Yeah,
for
he
just saying
just
something crazy.
know that you can never come at notice. Sideways. That's it.
I'm not gonna let him punch you. I'm not gonna let him
You
punch you.
can for a fact be like, you can't say I didn't know. I didn't know. You can't even go that. You can't even go that
I'm
route.
not gonna let him. Hey, UKTH. I'm not gonna let him punch you. All right. I'm not. I'm like.
Yeah, you just can't say it. You just can't be like, oh, yeah, you can't even be like, oh, I'm joking. Yeah, sure. All right, motherfucker.
I'm gonna say you're joking.
I know. Look, I love everybody. Look, that's why I joke so much. That's why I'm a loving figure. I go to jokes before anything. But Nick, if look, there is a 3-point conversation. There is not even me. It's my girls, my God, and my respect. Those 3 things, fuck with me. Fuck with them, and I'll fuck with you. That's it. Fuck with me the right way, and I really fuck with you. But fuck with them the wrong way, and I fuck with you.
I don't think a lot of people really like talk to their. This is good. Like I like when we interact with our people, man. Like you know what I mean. This is what I mean about the community. Like this is our community. This is the people we fellowship with. You know what I mean? Like when we say, "Yo, we got a big gas man show going on," who is headlining. It's the Dirty Harvey Band. It's the reason why. Blah blah blah. Of course, it's me gonna walk out on the stage. Of course. But the whole band is, you know what I mean? That's like what you're gonna see at the show and shit like that. And that's kind of what I try to just keep presenting as far as that. You know what I mean? You nailed it when you was talking about the band essence of how it looks or whatever. And people know me, Biz the Entertainer. You know what I mean? They know me as the person who sings on the mic and whatever and play drums and shit. But when I'm with my guys, I'm on the, it's my band, Dirty Harvey, it's us. You know what I mean? And
I don't know why
I like when we interact with our people. Huh?
I don't know why I'm the type of guy when people meet me that like every time I get it, like yo, I was nervous to talk to you. Like I always get that. Like I had Jordan's like boyfriend. Like he goes like one day he's like, yo, you're famous. And I'm like, I'm not famous. Like I was like, this is before the podcast. I was like, I was like, what are you talking about? He was like, yo, I'm just nervous to talk to you. I'm like, why are you talking? He's like, I don't know. You're famous. I'm like, famous. I guess I was famous in her middle school, her elementary school. Like they knew me in elementary school. He was like, I was just scared to talk to you or ask you. I'm like, what? For me, it didn't make any sense, but for him, I was Jordan's dad. Like I was Jordan's dad. Like this person. Like I was like, what the fuck? Like I didn't know I was that big.
Speaking of, I'm gonna be in that comment. We're gonna get to that comment right quick. Speaking of that, I didn't talk about this on the last podcast, man, because it was the podcast was so different. But my daughter graduated from right? But she graduated from school, what I mean, at the little magnet school. But anyway, while being there, all the kids, all her friends and shit, and they would come over to the house, throughout the school year. They come over to the house, birthdays, parties. You see them periodically throughout and kind of they were all in the line. I'm laughing already. They were all in the line getting ready to walk, go down the highway to go to the little stand for the ceremony. And all I hear, what's up, Sophia Dad? Hey, Sophia Dad. Hey, Sophia Dad. What's up, Sophia Dad? Hey, Sophia Dad. And they get what's up, said,
and you didn't even realize they were saying Sophia Dad.
I mean, it's weird. I feel old. I feel that like what's what I mean, like yeah. When you was talking about feeling old, where it was like, what's up, OG? Like, like, what's up, OG? Like, I'll be like, I would tell me like, nah, call me by my name. You know what I mean? Call me Mr. Biz or
Biz, Biz.
You know what I mean? Like, oh, Mr. Or like when I hear Mr. Hey, Mr. McKenzie. Hey, Mr. McKenzie. That shit be fucking me up, bro. I be like, wow. Yeah.
I'm not even that. Like, I'm not that. I'm at the point where I'm with. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. You don't have to believe in God. God believes in you. Now, with that being said, like I was at the basketball thing today, and I was talking to some of the girls, like Jordan's basketball girls, and I did the scoreboard today, and they were like, I'm conversating with them like. And normally I don't even conversate with none of them. I just let them do what they do. But they were all like interacting with me. I'm like, I was like, take it back. I'm like, but none of them addressed me to the point like that. I was like, I just don't want them to address me like, yo, like Jordan's dad is cool. Like you be like, yo, Jordan's dad. Like, I'm good with that. Like, I'm good with Jordan's dad. That's fine because I'm Jordan's dad. But if you be like OG or Mr. Like I'm still on the fence about Mr. Like
Really?
I used to be the young sir. We used to be the young sirs, man. We're only like 12 years of young sirs.
I can't even I look at it as respect, right? If the kid looks at it, you know what I mean, they would call you, they would address you.
It is a respect.
You know what I mean?
It is respect. I would expect them to go, hey, Mr. Yeah.
Mr. Notice. Laugh my fucking ass off.
No, you gotta call me Notice. Notice. Hey, what's up, Notice? I don't call me Mr. Notice.
Mr. Notice.
Don't call me Mr. Notice at all. UKTA, you're fucking fool.
That's gonna be a clip.
Don't put that out there. No. Not. I am Notice, the real one.
Shit. That
Not
would be
gonna be
hilarious. Hi, Mr. Notice.
Even though I'll find it cute, I'll be like, oh, that's cute. Motherfucker. Hey, it's Notice. I've corrected
That's
so many people.
hilarious.
Like, even when Angel was like, yo, that's Note. I'm like, oh, I let her do a thing. Like, I had to tell her first few times, you notice. Oh, but that's the way I say it. Note. Okay, fine. As long as you know that it's Notice.
He said, made myself laugh on that.
Yeah, you're funny. Hey, UKTH, you are a hoot for sure. I enjoy you and I enjoy your company.
Yo, speaking of your company, TH, yo, UK, man, what would you like for us to, chit chat about, man? I like to ask everybody, man. I'm trying to do this more often where I could just, get the crowd response.
Yeah, you got about 2 minutes before you lose my attention.
Your attention. We about to head out. You know what I mean? Thank y'all for tuning in, man. It's the Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast where we filter out that bull. And thanks to our co-host, Miss Angel, who was in earlier. Thank you for tuning in. Always appreciate your presence. And then our last podcast to all the hosts, I didn't get to say thank you, but of course we're gonna do a special thank you to them, have them all and say thank you to them. But man, appreciate this, man. You know what I mean? I'm just here joining to what y'all talking about. Appreciate that, man. You know,
Hey,
we gotta do
what?
what we gotta do.
I UKTH, thank you. You are sight for sore eyes, and also a great pleasure to the show. Like, honestly, I can't reference you to anything because if once it does get beyond where we have it, which it will, and then I'll be like, I can't reference you to it. I'll be like, yo, wonderful man, one of the foremost. And then, like, if you come to me and you some scrawny ass white boy, like, yeah, I'm UKTH.
Hey,
punch you.
hey,
you're not UKTH.
hey, his favorite parts, UKTH's favorite parts is when you go on your rants. He love those. He love to notice rants.
Gas and popcorn. Look, I'll have more notice rents. I am gonna have, but we were talking about that today in the back office. So I was like, I'm gonna have notice rents. I'm just gonna have notice rents because I go on a rant and I get mad. Honestly, I get mad. I don't give a fuck. I want to talk about some shit. I'll go on my rents. So if you like the rents, then yo, for sure. And it'll be some biz will segment and notice rents are here to come. Sure.
Thank y'all so much for tuning in, man. Get to this last comment, and we are out of here, people. It's the Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast where we filter out that mother loving.
I'm about to go play some Call of Duty for about 30 minutes. And I'm going.
Gang. Really?
What?
You be waxing on Call of Duty?
Nigga, I'm a beast. Nigga. I'm at master something. I'm like at 200 and fucking 19 or whatever the fuck at Call of Duty. I'm like, I'm stupid though.
Gang.
Notice the real one. All right, look, notice _the_real_1. Yeah. Gas Mask Drive. Look, hey, you wanna see me? Go ahead. Gas Mask friend. I'll talk to you. I don't really talk to I don't talk to nobody. Notice got that 32 KD. What's that? I don't know what that is. What's 32 KD? You're not talking about the KD shoes, right? Have you seen the new KD shoes? He got a fire and ice shoe. He got a fire and ice shoe. Kevin Durant has a fire and ice shoe. $600 for the pair.
$600? Damn. Oh wow.
You know I'm a basketball guy.
There's a KD2 on Call of Duty. It's on Call of Duty.
Oh, they got him listed at 400 today. Yeah, but it's still 400. I'll look at that.
But
Give
think y'all.
me a stream name on PlayStation, and I'll request you.
Damn.
Look,
Damn.
go. The real one's 624. Fire Nice. Those are the next one that came after the LaMelo balls. That was Rick and Morty. You see the Rick and Morty joints?
Not buying them.
The Rick and Morty joints.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's how you know crazy. And these females is really on the court with these motherfuckers. No bullshit.
Hey, more power to them. More power.
$500 shoes just to ball in them. I'm like, nigga, when did it come? Remember, we used to wear $200 shoes, and that was the flyest kid at the school. What that was it. If you got $200 schools, or if you got $150 shoes, you were the fly kid at school, right? Or $100 shoes, you were the fly kid at school. Now, nigga, these motherfuckers is balling in these balling. I'm talking about crossovers and all this shit in these shoes. $500 shoes, they over there balling in. Balling in them.
I would not. I wouldn't even. I buy those. You know what? You know what? No. You know what? UKTH. That's wrong. You should buy them. You know what? You should buy them. You know what you should do? As soon as you buy them, don't stick your motherfucking foot in them. Don't put your foot in them shoes.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers in a nice glass case.
Hold them up. Yep. You should
put it. Put them bitches up on them. If you want to just show them all, put them inside the little, I don't know, top of your bar or whatever, or put them bitches up in the case because they gonna add value, bro. It's ridiculous. It's like buying stock. Anything that you pay at that price has to add value. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm just saying. I know $500, $600 is a stretch. You know what I mean? For a lot of great people like ourselves, but I'm just saying, if you did, you'd be actually winning. Did you see those shits? Shit. You see those shits? I ain't showing them off. You right. But I saw somebody buy some. Well, they say they didn't buy them. They say somebody else bought them, but they bought some like $600, $700 shoes, and like the motherfuckers went out of like they went. The guy passed away or something like that who designed those shoes, and those shoes like shot up like skyrocket.
The only shoes I know that nobody is really wearing is the shoes that the Back to the Future shoes. There are only like 6 of them made. They're Nikes. You know what I'm talking about? They're Nikes. I forget what they're called. Right now,
I'm not like the only like honestly.
You know
I'm pretty original.
Shoes.
I'm pretty original. Like the only shoes I'll like fuck with. Look at how expensive those Kobe shoes are now. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, you right though. Like the only shoes I really fuck with now is like I fuck with my Vans.
My guy.
Sandals.
I don't think you understand. My guy.
My Vans.
I don't think you understand. Let me show you what these shoes are for.
Notice those are Nike Mags.
Yeah, you're right. Look, and look. This is what they're doing. There you
go. Wow. Those are hard though. I ain't gonna lie. Those blue ones are hard. Go down. Damn, those white ones. Those go over to the 199.
Fake ones. Those are the fake ones.
I like the color pattern though.
Those are fake. Those are fake. There's only like 8 of them made in the whole entire world. The real ones. Nike only made like 8.
Which one Nike's made then? Which one? Why are we looking at which one Nike's made?
No, let me go.
Right there, Nike Air Max. It says right there. That shit 120K. Go down. No, bro, right there. No.
Oh, I spelled that wrong.
Damn, them bitches. Did that say 40?
1,500 pairs in the whole entire world.
Go
2011. 1,500 pairs.
I want to see the price.
Oh, yeah. It's
I want to be sure I saw what I saw.
Let's go.
Go to Nike. Where's that? Go to. I want to go to the Nike link. It was
this one right here. Oh, that's not Nike. E. Carter.
Well, if those are it, or those close to it, the motherfuckers look tight.
They come in look. That they don't even come in a box like that. They come in like this whole little presentation thing. It's like it's crazy. The box they come in. That's how you know it's real. The box they come in.
That bitch say, is that right? That bitch say 120,000. Motherfucker got them on eBay.
Must got the real ones.
Damn. That's crazy. No lie, they do look tight though.
They're dope. They self-tied them to themselves.
I'll fuck them bitches up.
I would not even touch them. Kevin Durant got them.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I probably wouldn't wear those one time though. Yo, niggas like, you can't put your foot in them though. I be like, I don't know, these motherfuckers do look tight too. I'll kill those like, they be like those right there, the one with the little blue at the bottom.
Yeah, it's like they come with lights. They actually come with light, and they have a battery in them and everything, my guy. Like it's
down.
It's not even a joke, my guy. Like I'm not even joking. Like they come in this whole presentation, my guy. Like, I'm not even joking. Like where's the
go down right that picture right there. Go up. That picture right there. That black picture right there.
This one.
Yeah.
That
shit is. Ugh. All right.
Those?
I fuck those bitches up. Blow that bitch up right there. Blow that bitch up right there. They got me. I'm a sucker. Yeah, those are stupid.
Stupid hard.
I ain't gonna lie. I'll be
They're all bought up, my guy. You gotta buy them.
You can charge them and lace them and tighten them. Oh, that's the. Oh, wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. How much are those?
They're like 15 grand, something like that. Not 120,000. They're like 15 grand.
Nigga, and about nigga, those
like 15, 20 grand.
I ain't gonna lie, those are ill. I'll sport those with some easy ass cargos and some gas mask socks. Like I'll sport that bitch crazy with some neon gas mask socks. Nigga, that shit be cold. I ain't gonna lie, that shit do look tight. All right, people. Thank y'all so much, man. We appreciate y'all. Gas mask. We out, man.
Cheers.